know what we're gonna do. The things. After we do what I forgot to do yesterday. Nobody heard that, right? I forgot to do this yesterday. And I should be doing them all the time, so that I can buy drip gel if it becomes as needed as I think it will be for the new gear. I at least want to have as many as possible done. Yeah. I also will not be buying any extra weapons. There will be one. Maybe one last for a while, because it's gonna be a while until I'll get another one. For the very, very, very... Where is it? Oh wait, is it a flying thing? It's a flying thing. For the very, very simple reason that I need them for crafting for a while after this. So whatever job gets chosen today, if it doesn't have one, it gets one. During this week, and then I'll... It's not that hard to cap it anyway. We'll see. 1,500 and then 2,000 more. With the whole week off, it shouldn't be too bad to do. You know, I have to finish off one of my alts as well. No, I don't want to do that. No. Sometimes I'm glad this game is smarter than me. That kind of sounds bad to say. But yeah, sometimes it's just smarter than me. It doesn't let me jump off when I shouldn't. Yes. So it's our weeklies and pizza and 24-man, and then see what the people have time for, I guess. I need to craft some food and stuff, so if there's time we can do a very relaxing the last part of just sitting there and crafting and discussing random crap. For instance, that's a possibility. Or I'll do stuff on both alts. That is also a possibility. So several possibilities for what to do. Let's see. There's also... I should do an Aglaya. I think there's one. There's one Aglaya. Yeah. Where's my coins? They're there. Yeah, I need to do one Aglaya. Not Aglaya, but Aglia. And when I've done that, then... I mean, as soon as Aglaya, the last Aglaya is done for him, then he's kind of ready for... So apart from having to do this one 10 more times. But I'll probably... When we have the 8-man, I probably won't do that on stream all the time. I probably do it outside of stream. And occasionally probably on stream. Depends on what else there is to do. Because I want him to have 20 of each. That means that his healer and his tank gear will be tone gear, which makes it very, very good for when we get to 7.0 and we start leveling. And I want them to be maxed out. And then there is... His dancer will always have, like... I don't want to call it second-hand gear, but it will always just keep the... Whatever it gets from the 8-man raid, that will go for dancer first, and then every other job after. Apart from one ring, that's probably gonna go to... One ring will go for the healer and... I think... Did they say the gear level? I don't remember if they said the gear level or not. Honestly, they probably didn't. But yeah, it's it feels very typical pre-patch week this. Oh, what's remaining? Cleaner upgrade. All about getting everything ready. Ready up the gear, ready up me, get enough of the tombstones. Prepare to overmeld and cry. That's gonna happen next week. One of the first things we're gonna do, well, I mean, next week will be a huge ass spoiler stream. Because I will do the MSQ and I will probably start actually with just opening the 8-man so that we can get going on it. And then do as much of the MSQ as I can. And since I work from home, I know I will spend my lunch fixing my gear. Yay. That means crying in the shadows when you lose a ton of materia because it goes poop. But it's all fine. It's all good. Ish. We should have enough, so it's just get the gatherer and the crafter up and running. And then at least that weekend will probably be... Ow, that looks painful. Sorry. There'll be hockey on the TV. We're gonna go do our week list. Which are they? That reminds me, I didn't check. Be Anden. Ugh. Not Anden. Cheeky. Why couldn't it be Anden? Is it the millions? No. One? Eh. Well. Okay, so we're gonna do his then. We'll still do Anden because we need to do Anden's stuff. So we'll do I have a still? No. Did some gathering yesterday. So like a little bit of a start of having some of the old materials in case they're needed. I don't know if they will be, but they very often are. So, you know, they say better safe than sorry. So boring to have to go get those as well. So I'll spend part of my weekend probably crafting up some base materials to use for that. Who are we hunting today? The nuts board. Crap. Then we're gonna go there. I'm gonna make a Boberite. The bow. See, people are busy. No, they're both still up. Pretty sure Venice is gonna be level. No. It says being 80 before it even gets to Shadowbringers. It's insane. What's Boberite? What again? Handicraft. We'll have to make some deliveries for him before he can start hunting whatever. Handicraft. Handicrafts. Yes. Let's see that one. That's the one that you normally use. Oh, that's a big polar bear. Yeah, it's just crafting these as per usual. I need to check how many of these nuts we have. I can't do that while crafting, of course. 2008. I'm just gonna have to check how many we need. I'm not sure now. I realize I'm not entirely sure of how many of them I actually need. I think it was 3,000 something. I know it was almost 4,000 for the first one, but then that got dunked down. I think I come to the conclusion by watching hockey. Hockey is one of the few sports I think is fun to watch because it's basically it's always interesting, it's always speedy. But being a judge out there, that's just a risiko hazard. Basically. It's a huge ass risk. You have to avoid like a lot of players swooping around. It's kind of scary. I would be scared. That's some fancy looking gear on that one. Think I recognize it. Yeah. Law or something. Though not 100% sure still. Not bad. Not sure about the shoes. The only thing I can put a finger on is like the shoes. I don't know if they can be colored, but I wouldn't have them in that color. That's me. And the best part about today, I mean, apart from doing stuff in this game, is that I'm not going back to work until Monday. Which is always good. Always good. It's like a slacky week, which is lovely. Tomorrow's our national day, so that's a day off. Thursday is a day off, and I have Friday. So much off. Which also gives me a lot of time to relax through prep instead of stress through prep. That talking already hard. This is gonna be one of those days. That wasn't enough, was it? Dumbo, make all of them. Focus for 2 seconds, will ya? It's good because it means that I have one alt that needs to get to 2000. And I think I can quite easily get him one more weapon and still, without exactly pushing very hard, get back up to 2. But I'll see. See how it feels after we're done with what we're done with today. See how it... see what I feel like. Yeah, I have to... Oops, running the content doesn't exactly take a long time to do. And I normally do it early morning. Well, I don't do anything else anyway. Or before you start doing your normal stuff. So yeah. At least the green ones are on 2, and I think if I have everyone on 2, then at least I have like the best chance of... I have 3 characters with 2, 4, 6, like 12,000, or well, 2, 4, 6 of the one that's the current one now. And the other one will get converted, so you're not going to get that many, but at least that's as many as I can get to do the crafting for. So that I can make gear the first few days and try and sell some, and of course make for those that want it. At least the first couple of days it should still also be some value in making gear. Sadly on this server it doesn't last long. Too many people, too many crafters. I tried last time and it didn't. really worked well. It was very quickly. The prices got dumped very, very swiftly. So what I did the most was doing making raid potions and raid food. I quickly learned that it was by far the better thing to do. There we go. He's excited. See, how is our script stuff? Should just check it quickly. Can't do that while you're busy. It's other. I'm gonna buy a few because I would like to be close to capped, but not capped. So I'm not gonna buy a ton like I usually do. I'm just gonna buy some. Let's see, let's search for a couple of these. That one seems pretty good. That one seems also pretty good. Use these for the later ones, so it's good to have a few of them as well. PD, that's a bit. Is that too many? Let's do that. And purple. I'll do this. That should keep us within the correct range. Let's go just for shits and do paladin. Then where on earth is this crab? Oh, it's the Tempest crab. Oh, is it there? I think it was here. Deacon. Yes, I think I have the vague memory of the last time we tried to find this guy. I was all over the place and at the wrong place, and he was like here. So we're gonna try and keep that in mind this time and go the correct way. So then maybe we're not gonna spend the entire day looking for him. Still think this place has one of the nicest music. And of course there's that city over there. It's also a thing. I think it can be up here. Rarely, but it doesn't hurt much to fly over. Ah, see? We sense our mark to the down here. Okay, so it is down here. Well, that didn't take us long. That's nice. I'm gonna put in on DPS mode. Hello, Venus Toys. How you doing? That's completely not the opener I've been thinking of. Oh. Ready for a couple of days off? You're alright? That's good. And then we're gonna buy Ultralight. Hey, Dentex. I am good. And also looking forward to days off. And how is the Dentex? Dentex good? Let's see, let's go pick up. We don't have to run to pick up. We can go. We can check actually what we need as well. Better now that they heard my voice. Oh, thank you. Hopefully this stream will continue making you feel better. Let's see. Oh, dragon thing. Let's see. Economics exchange. Which one was it? It's this one. 3,200, so we're getting closer. Have those. Have the cat. Do not have that yet, but like all of this is like cheaper. Well, not that one. But that's actually stuff you use to upgrade your gear. That's good to hear. Okay, let's pop by foundation. Because that's where we could get extra points today. Here we go. Any plans for tomorrow, Venastois? Or are you like me, who's just gonna watch the spectacle on TV? It's our National Day tomorrow, so. A lot of people have very busy days, and then you have me, who enjoys it from the TV. Our National Day. It's big. No plans, me neither. My usual 17th of May plans are very basic. You wake up in the morning, you put on our national channel, and you watch everybody else run around and do stuff. While you eat the traditional meal like hot dogs and ice cream. I mean, what's not to like? Keeping to tradition. But I'm also gonna probably break a little bit of tradition tomorrow. I have actually planned, after like watched everything and done everything, like the usual stuff, then I'm actually probably gonna hop into my car and go to Sweden to do some shopping. What was I making? I bought it and then I forgot what I was making. Impressive, right? Yes, printing essentials. That's the general rule of the internet. You assume everyone is male until told otherwise. At least that's where my brain is. Unless you tell me otherwise, I will just automatically say he. And if you don't tell me otherwise, I will continue saying he. Yes, sir. But yeah, it's very big for kids. Our National Day is very much celebrating that, so I'm gonna celebrate it by enjoying kid food and kid stuff and just watching on the TV, and then dick pic, or is it she? I don't think I've ever heard that. But it's like in this game, I giggle a little. You heard one guy say it, yeah. I had a fun one though. It was like, well, it was when we were still playing World of Warcraft, and there was this member of our group that came in. We were 5 people. It was five people groups, not 4 like it is here. And I played a bear tank. Yeah, it sounds like a big weirdo, to be honest. And she apparently went with, or he, we do not know, of course. We went with so I'm new, and I've never done this dungeon before, and I'm female, so please be gentle. And my guild leader and friend said that, well, you're new, that's fine, just follow up. You being female has nothing to do with it. Our tank is female. That they answered, well, prove it then. I was like, well, you prove it first. We know her. We've played with her for years. We've talked to her on chats. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna cap it. There we go. That's my plan. Just cap it. And I was just like giggling while I was thanking things because it was a ridiculous discussion. And they got so annoyed that they refused to run any further, so we just kicked her and moved on. Or him. They were very much the type that wanted, because I'm female, you have to just do this dungeon for me and let me not do anything important. And not expect of me to play my best. Which is so weird. I think, sadly, I think it works a lot of the time. A perma? What's a perma? That was a puma, but that's a cougar. That's completely different. Perma. Perma ban. Ah. Yeah, well, she wasn't in our chat or anything. She was just... She got blacklisted by all of us, or he. All of us kind of felt like it wasn't an actual girl. It was just a guy who tried to get stuff. Because that I have seen. Which also fascinates me a little. Guys who go in and say they're girls and ask for stuff, and because they play like a cute girl character, people give them stuff. Oh, you posted on the website. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, well, I didn't think about that at the time. It's many, many years ago. So they didn't get that from us, at least. They did give us a good laugh, though. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard a couple of my friends laugh so badly. Basically because they found it so ridiculous that that was what you started a dungeon with. Hi, I'm female. I like as if that made it that makes it special. This music is also nice. Wow, we're being very lucky with our marks today. Aww. Nice duck. Well, I haven't actually played World of Warcraft in forever-ish. One thing's gonna be nice with the patch though, they're gonna buff Paladin Warrior and Gunbreaker DPS apparently. Because we're underperforming compared to Dark Knight. Which I didn't know. But that sounds good to me. Our Paladin sounds fun. So we can go straight back to the bunnies. So don't forget it, because we are basically trying to cap everything we can. Back to Bestway Burrow. I still have my original World of Warcraft. It's just not played, not used. Well, I still have both, really. This way? Yes, that way. Still have my nice Hand of Adal title, which I will forever be proud of. And the reason for being proud of that title is because you can't get it anymore. They took it away a while after that content became old content. Or actually, when it became old content, they took the title away. So you cannot have that title. If you start playing World of Warcraft now, you can't have it. If you didn't get it then, you're not gonna have it. Sadly, my account does not have the black beetle from the AQ40, was it? I think it's AQ40. Thing that makes your account worth a whole lot of money. I do really mean a whole lot of money. That's insane what people sell their account for, even though it isn't allowed. But it needs to have something like that on it. I still wouldn't sell mine though. I would love to have the black ant thingy, but I wouldn't sell my account. I don't quite get the idea behind that one. I also need to make more of these. These keeps our submarines doing their job. This was me yesterday, just farming some stuff. Today, apparently we got a shower stand again. Hello, escalator. How are you doing today? We're doing good. We're happy it's end of work week already. The luxury. I hope you're doing well too. Neighbor. Knob. But yeah, it's good. Feels good not to know that I don't need to think about work until Monday. And just play games and have fun. Kitty cat. Gunbreaker cat. I still have a long debate with myself between my two favorite tank classes. Gunbreaker or Paladin. It's a hard decision. I really do like both. But I learned a long time ago that it's nice to like have one main tanking class, because trying to learn how to tank well on two classes is actually quite hard. And I'm still learning how to be a good paladin. Or a decent paladin. Paladin has one bonus that no other tank has. It has a shield. There is just something about a tank with a shield that I like. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a tank with a big axe or a gun sword. Or just a huge ass sword. There's like something very tanky with the shield. Wait, what? Is there really a frozen pizza that doesn't work in a hot air oven? I made all my pizzas in a hot air oven. What kind of pizza did you get? What kind of wayward pizza did you get? Also, pizza. Approved. I'm having that today too. Tuesday is the day that I have the luck of being served pizza. Where I don't have to make my dinner. Yay. Not over here. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys have the Grandiosa that actually is edible, which we don't. Well, we do now, but we didn't before. I know. I think I have to agree there. I think I would just think, well, you know what? We're gonna shove it in. Just shove it in there. Put it on 10 minutes and see how it goes. Maybe a little lower temperature than it would have. No, don't set it to max though. We actually set our oven to max here because we have a pizza stone. to put the pizza on. So it's gets set to maximum degrees, and then when the pizza goes in, we turn it down to the actual cooking temperature, and that works like a charm. The more heat, the faster it's done. I don't care. I don't think I've ever heard anyone really having any issue with not warm air oven. Hot air oven is like, what? Why wouldn't you have a hot air oven? Everybody has a hot air oven. Come on. Yeah, exactly, the outside at least. Well, you know, the outside is the best side. That's where all the toppings are. Why did I do that high quality? That points. Remember when I was little? Whenever I started like have enough of the pizza, where you started to, you know, you're starting to get full. I always started eating just the topping, just the cheese and all the goodies. Just giveth the pizza. See, this is why we have this emote. We are all about the pizza. We have our own pizza emote because it's needed. Because pizza is yum. That's why. Let's see, where are we going? There we go. And we have one outside again. Okay, that's fine. See if Dree comes along in a little while. She normally does, but it's been quiet since morning, so maybe she's out and about, or she fell asleep. That also happens. You will have that pizza emote next month. No, you will have that pizza emote. Yeah, doing stuff, sleep, or just forgot the time. She might be out gardening because she's fallen in love with gardening. See? And they still don't work. God damn it. Thank you, Venestoy. Thank you for gifting a sub to both Escalator and Dentex. That is super sweet of you, as always. And I do not know why my alerts are not working. I have no idea. And Dragon has them too. Aw, thank you again, Venestoys. Now you can all have pizza emotes. And you all have cat emotes. Yeah, I have to try and put some time tomorrow, I think, and try and figure out why on earth the sounds are off. But I know I'm not the only one. I know there's several of the people that I watch that have had the exact same issues. But it seems like something happened and it has stopped working. Since I'm not exactly the most brilliant person with OBS, I have no idea why. But it works for the sound alerts because that's not via the system. What are we doing today? First of all, what are we doing today? We are, first of all, waiting for pizza. So, Andri, hopefully. And San, maybe? No, I'll just go by myself. I'm fully capable, as I usually say. But at the moment, I am apparently getting myself lost. A little lost. I'm gonna go out here. Where's out? There's out. Where's this out? That's out. Nope, this is out. It's a confusing building, okay? And then we're doing the 24-man. That was not the right door. Nobody saw that. This is the right door, I'm sure of it. And we're doing the 24-man raid on this guy, and depending on who's online and stuff, I'll kind of adapt what I do after that. If it's just me and Ree's busy and Dan isn't online, I'll do some stuff on my alt as well. And probably also go back to this guy and do a bit of crafting at the end, because I need to craft food. And I can always show off a bit of the gathering, which is very simple. And I still need... I did fish some yesterday, so I only want about 400 or 500 more of those. But I finished my moonlight sands yesterday. I have over 1,000, and I think that's going to be good for a while. Now just wait and see they not be used at all, and my assumptions were wrong. It's happened before. So if you're wondering, yes, we are on the moon. And what I'm using for alerts, I just have a set that's downloaded via... It reminds me, I need to shut that off. Streamlabs. I've kind of streamed from Streamlabs to this. So I don't know where to find them or how to see them. It's just always worked. So yeah, I got the scene from Streamlabs, which reminds me I need to go turn off my paid membership for that, because I'm not going to keep it for long. I just wanted my current setup. I'm not going to keep that, and I think I need to turn it off soon. But everything came from that, so I don't know exactly where to find those things. OBS just imports it from Streamlabs. There was one thing I was hoping they might mention in the last live letter that they didn't. I was hoping for a crossover with Final Fantasy 16, because, I mean, the man is the director of both. He shouldn't have to ask anyone to be allowed, and I already want it. I haven't even played the game, and I still want a crossover. There we go. We have one big question, and since Escalator hasn't been here before, I think it's only fair that they get to choose which job we play as today for our 24-man raid on this guy. What I have been doing the last... yeah, maybe. That's probably correct. That's a bit of a shame, though, because I want to have it. Shirogane. FC House. But yeah, for the 24-man, I usually... The last few runs, we've let chat decide. Yeah, okay. You see, I actually started playing A Realm Reborn when that crossover was on. So for me, it was like, ooh, a crossover. How fun. But yeah, these are... Apart from Blue Mage. Blue Mage cannot be taken into anything. Is there any job you would like me to play in the 24-man today? Out of curiosity. You have all of the tanks are there. There's Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Melee DPS, which is what I've been doing the last few weeks because everybody wants me to play melee. For some reason. Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai, and Reaper. The healers, White Mage, Scholar. Ah, yeah, I should do that. You'll have to tell me how. I have no idea how. You're gonna have to help me make one of those for when we can just play random classes. Random jobs. The roulette. Yeah, White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, and Sage. And we have the ranged. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many is it? 20? 19. Streamlabs might have which I don't use Streamlabs to stream though. I use OBS. I just take it from Streamlabs and stuff it into OBS. But yeah, we have 19 to choose from. Sage, Paladin, these are numbered by... The three top ones are the jobs I would normally play if I was to choose. And anything below them is what I play on occasion. Ah. Well, I'll have to look into it. I'm definitely gonna get a wheel. That sounds like a bit of fun. Just to have to... And then you can spin the wheel for it. It sounds like a very good idea. $11. So machinist. Or did you want to go 11 this way? That depends. Do you want 11 as the number of jobs I have here? Ah, thank you. Thank you. We'll pop that up there. So I have it to after stream. Thanks. So the number 11 on this job list or this list? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Scholar. So we're going healer. Wow, it's been a while since I did scholar. Then we have our little fairy. We'll be healing today. That's been a while. It's nice. I like healing. I like having a little scholar fairy slave. Nah, I like healing. And it is actually nice not to have to play melee DPS for once. It's been a lot of it. See if I remember. It's the hard part, remembering how to play. I mean, my main is... I can show you. My main is the Sage, which is a healer. It's another shield healer, so I'm used to healing with shields. So my main jobs are Sage. That's the one I would normally go with. Let's see. Check. Yeah, we've done all of them. We did Reaper. Reaper, Samurai, Ninja, Dragoon, and Monk. All done. And Dancer, you've seen me play a lot enough anyway. So yeah, then Sage is my main job. Paladin is my tank job. Because I still do like my Paladin. Is like I said, he has a shield. Shield is awesome. There's something special with being a tank with a shield, if you ask me. And my DPS of choice normally is the Dancer. I've just, when Dancer came out, I kind of fell in love with it instead of Bard. And never looked back. But yes, before Sage came out, I tried to be an astrologian, but basically generally swept over to Scholar. So he has the very first of the special weapons. It feels just good to play. At least to me, it feels very, very nice to play. Let's bring Eos out. Yeah, we're soon gonna be able to have glam for these guys. That's gonna be nice. Our fairies can suddenly be little carbuncles. Woohoo! Dancer is just feels good to play. It's not hard to get to know it, and it's fairly easy. So yeah, it's a good choice. It's definitely a good choice. I enjoy playing healers. The one I actually enjoy the least in PvE is the one I enjoy the most in PvP. I never ever fully got comfortable healing as a white mage. I started this game as a white mage because it sounded so cool to be a white mage. Finally, I mean, I've always had white mages in when I play Final Fantasy, the single player games. So I was thinking, yay, let's do it. Let's bring in it. And I came to max level and I struggled so badly with healing. I basically felt like the worst healer on the face of the earth. I could not keep party up, I could not keep people up, I couldn't keep my tank up. So I decided the only other healer in the game then was this one, which is a shield healer. So I swapped to this one. Never really looked back towards the old healer. Don't know why this one ticked so much better with me, but it just did. So after that, I've basically, and for the most, I play healer or tank. DPS is more like if I just don't want to focus too much, I can play the DPS, which of course isn't the right way to play a DPS. I know this. But it lets me not be in charge of life or death as much. But I do by far prefer healing or tanking. Did the same thing originally, came into 14 as a white mage main from, oh yeah, white mage in 14 didn't click as much as Scholar did. Yeah, maybe it's something. I still don't click as much with white mage. I can play one, I can heal dungeon as one, but I never quite get comfortable with it. Even though I watched like 100 million videos telling me how to play your white mage efficiently, outside of course, just going holy, 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 which we all know is the correct way to play a white mage. You spam holy. That's your job. You toss the occasional regeneration and you spam holy. But I never got comfortable as a healer with it. It always makes me nervous if I run a normal dungeon as a healer. A 24-man I can do, because then you're not solely relying on me as your healer. Then you're kind of relying on more people than me. There's a secondary healer there to pick up whatever I fail at. But I also think it comes down to what I used to play in World of Warcraft. I used to play a disco priest, as they were called, or a discipline priest. And discipline priests heals with shields. So I'm used to the thought of shielding before damage happens. And then try and heal whatever comes after. So for me, the other way around became very weird. I wasn't used to it, although, I mean, I started as a Tauren druid, so I was used to hot healing from very early on, but it kind of just left me a bit when I came here. Also, especially, I think it was the fact that what I was not used to from WoW at all was the fact that it doesn't anymore from memory, but over time heals, it dragged aggro when the tank was pulling. So for me, who was used to playing a priest who shielded and then put a hot on the tank as they started pulling, I suddenly had like a shit ton of aggro on me, and I was like, what the hell? What's going on? I don't understand. So for me, the shield healer was just much better. And this little fairy here, she can definitely save your ass on occasion. On more than one occasion. And for lower level dungeons, she can basically solo heal the shit. Which is fun. And there we have a sun at least. Still no Dorito, so I'm guessing overslept. Random trip out took longer than she might have intended. Or something like it. Hopefully nothing bad. Which I always have in the back of my head with Ree because of her lungs. She has asthma and some pretty bad lungs. So when she disappears, I always hope that it's just something silly like falling asleep, or her boyfriend took her out and they stayed out for much longer than they intended to. The simple things. Pizza should soon be done, so then we'll eat and then we'll go. We'll get into the proper proper stuff of the day. Not just me sitting here babbling nonsense. No, I'm getting better at babbling nonsense randomly. Next Tuesday is gonna be very different. Oh yes, go cook some dinner. Go, go, go. It's the Twitter button on the Twitch page. Yes. You know what? We're gonna do that right now. Because if I don't do it right now, it's gonna fluff straight out of my brain again. I know myself. I have the memory of a 2-second-old person. Or, well, a very old person. That was the wrong one. Let's just fix that right now. Because if I don't, I'll forget it. I know this way too well. I will just so forget it. I even have to remember where I put it. Let's see. Where did I find this stuff again? That's also like a thing for me. I can barely remember where I find stuff. It's probably... No, not that setting. It's probably settings. Settings! But I'm happy you get it. Ivy. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. There's the old... Oh yeah, that's the old link. So yeah, now it should show correctly. Thank you for the reminder. We has fixed it. Woohoo! And I have pizza. Ain't I a lucky bastard? It's been such a day we wouldn't believe, but we would believe. Good. That's good. Da, da, da. There we go. Retainers are out. Back to work they go. They've been shoplifting and apparently stealing people's clothing again. So, quite well. I mean, at least they haven't been stealing people's houses again. Just not burning my tongue on it, that's all. There's now exactly 2 minutes and 48 seconds left of the hockey game that I was half watching before I started streaming. I don't watch much sport. Hockey's one of them. Handball is another one. I like high-paced stuff. I guess. Doctor... Is that what I think it's there it is. That's my pizza. Yeah, we're actually leading this game, and it was the kind of the game that we have to win it. If not, we're kind of like screwed. Entirely 100% screwed. which would be bad. It'd be a bit sad. You only maybe watch the bigger football cups? Yeah, for me it's always been handball. I used to play handball, so I watch both the guys and the girls when they play, but basically I mostly watch it when it is what the heck happened now? Yeah, I only really watch it when it is the World Championships or the Olympics and stuff like that. Football doesn't interest me at all. That's just too slow. Oh, you cheer for the Netherlands? Ah. Well, I am very simple. As long as the Swedes don't win, it's fine. That's also our little war, isn't it? Our little neighborly war. It's fine that if we don't win, as long as we beat you guys. That is all that matters between us. Is this no? Ooh, I can eat this now without burning my mouth. Zlatan is a diva. He's a diva in all his teams, if you ask me. Well, we have a Haaland now, so he's the one that gets all the attention over here. But when it's like Olympics or World Cup, then I tend to watch whatever because it's fun to see the people who are the best of their sport. It doesn't really matter all too much to me if we win or not. Yeah, I've always been more handball. But like I said, it's because I played it myself. Strongest man. I don't think any channel here shows that. That's the where they pull cars and stuff, isn't it? I think that's when they pull cars. They strap in and basically drag a car. Randomly find it live on YouTube. Huh. Well, alright then. I mean, there's probably worse things to watch. I know you also have like lumberjack competitions where you have to chop to a big piece of lumber the quickest you can, which was also like, what? That is actually a thing. Very, very fascinating. Oh yeah. The things I would, like I said, would watch is hockey for I don't know why. I just always enjoy it. I think it's high pace. It's very seldom boring. And then there's handball, which is also fairly high paced. Ow. Yeah, it's just it is very high paced. And I like horse sports. I'm not a fan of the cross country because I think that's like a risk you don't need to take. But dressage and show jumping, I enjoy watching. We have come across quite a few weird sports. Because of those even smaller rinks, yeah. That's why they struggle to adjust whenever they come over here. Our rinks are bigger. But it's fine, it's fine. I mean, like anyone else, we of course watch winter sports more than summer sports. With where we come from. Winterland, Norway. Yep. It's a little bit the same for Sweden too, isn't it? You're also bigger on winter sports than the typical summer sports. I mean, we have our own little war there too. Who's best? That's another little. At least the newspapers have like a Sweden versus Norway war in all winter sports. Aha, you got plenty of snow, right? Depends on where in the country you come from. Where I live, there isn't plenty of snow, at least not now. I mean, at least not the last few years. Also, the very famous. Oh yeah, you have polar bears, right? No. Well, no, and yes, we have polar bears, but you have to go to Svalbard, which is not exactly the main city. The best one I actually heard is when they wondered if it was if we were the main capital of Sweden. I was just sitting there going, "You said what now?" I mean, if you really, really wanna get a Norwegian annoyed, right? That's exactly what you asked them. And for the main capital of Sweden. Mm-hmm. Stockholm. But I have been asked, oh yeah, you're the main capital of Sweden. Like, no, it's an entire country. Stockholm will be the main capital of Sweden. Nice city, though. I've been there once because a friend of mine lived there. So when I visited her, I automatically visited the place. But I did live in Sweden for 4.5 years, so but much farther north. Because that's where I got a job. Funnily enough, not all Swedish people know where it is. Which was funny. Oslo and some small village outside somewhere. Small village. Røros? That's like the #1 place I know people go. Well, there are a few to choose from. But yeah, I lived in some place called Ljusdal, and I found that a lot of Swedish people have absolutely no idea where it is. Literally, smack in the middle of nowhere, well, surrounded by woods. That's where Hewlett Packard decided to have their Nordic support center. Oh well. I'll write it, but it's probably. Very much in the middle of nothing. The first time we drove there, we came to Ljusdal's commune, and we was like, oh, we have to be close, and it was still 3 hours until we were actually in Ljusdal. Through a very windy road. Mm. Arbro? I don't know where that is. I admit it, I have no idea where that is. Oh. Oh. Last piece of pizza. And we can get back to actually doing things. Hi, by the way, do you know where we were when we were in Norway? That'll be fun though. That's one thing you call your ex to ask, you know what? When? Where were we? Do you remember this? I think it's like a commercial, either on Swedish or Norwegian TV, where he kind of goes to his ex-girlfriend and asks if she remembers if this, let's see if I can, a birthmark or something like that. Not a birthmark, but the spots you have on your body that's always there. If that looked the same when they were dating. I was like, yeah, that's how it's gonna feel. 20 years ago when they were dating. Did it look the same then? I think it's a Norwegian commercial, to be honest. It made me laugh the first time I saw it because I was, yeah, well, that feeling. You just mentioned. How is your pizza doing though, Escalator? Or Eska? Eska is shorter. I like Eska. But yeah. Did it survive being put in the oven? Even though it wasn't supposed to go in a hot air oven? Which is weird. See? Just the people who made the packaging who were like, yeah, well, we don't want you to put it in a hot air oven. It's not right. I don't think I've ever actually heard about that before. I think a long time ago, maybe. When I was much younger and the hot air oven was a kind of new thing. Oh well, now we know. It works just fine. Eska? Eska is just shorter. It's like we shortened Makoto down to Mako, and my full internet name is of course Isayuri, but Isa is so much shorter. So even in here, the people who know me still call me Isa. So, you approve it? Excellent. Then you're Eska from now on. Pretty. So we're gonna go do this. Please if Sandal wants to come. Hello, Eska. Pizza. See if Sandal wants in. Just to check. He's our Nabu. Nah, the full is a bit tricky. It's not impossible to do, but it was easy. But Isayoi, which was the original of it, was taken like everywhere. So I just added a couple of letters and it became Isayuri instead. So Isayuri, which was available everywhere, which was nice. It's one of those names so that it's fun to listen to a streamer's butcher. Until a lot of them actually do what makes it easy. They say, can I just say Isa? And I was like, yeah, of course. It's like my first World of Warcraft character was called Litago, which of course is a cow name, which is fitting. Yeah, I mean, people just shorten. It's very typical. Short is good. My actual name is also short. It's actually basically unshortenable. Much to a Russian friend's very big frustration. He couldn't give me a nickname and he hated it. It was funny though. Haven't heard from him in a while. I keep worrying if it's alright. Being very anti-war vocal, you know, he might not be alright. There we go, we've queued up. See how it goes. But yeah, Isa is what I usually get called anyway. And like I said, I had the Tauren named Litago, which of course is both the name of a milk drink in Norway and a very typical cow name. It was instantly shortened to Lita. So those who knew me from World of Warcraft, they kind of sometimes still use that name on me. Before it became Isayuri, and then Isayuri, when Isayuri was taken everywhere. And I found that it apparently it was an anime character with the same name, so that explained it. And yes, I did get the idea of the name, or I did get the name from an anime, but an entirely different anime than everyone told me about. I was like, what? I've never heard of that anime in my life. The name I come from is a much older anime. Anime. Is that with me? I agree. I gotten used to it now. It's never gonna change. Makoto has his name because for the very simple reason that Isa isn't very masculine, is it? Although apparently Isayui is both masculine and feminine in Japan. Which surprised me. But he's had his name for a while, he might as well keep it. Yeah, I used to be a big anime girl, and I admit as I grew older, I kind of grew a bit out of it. It got a bit tiresome. I wish I remembered all of the things I've heard from people I watched lately, because there are a lot of them who watch anime. My favorites are still like the very, very old ones, but yeah. The newer ones I don't know that well. Trying to remember what is it? Is it Evergarden? Violet Evergarden? Let's go check Netflix while we wait for this queue to pop, eh? And not watch somebody feed Phil, although that is... If you ever just want a program that you want to just enjoy and sit and cozy, and by the way, get hungry, you will get hungry. Then I really, 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 really suggest you watch Somebody Feed Phil. It is the coziest food program I've ever set my feet into. See if we can find it. Well, you have the Dragon Prince. That is an American anime. I actually quite like that one. I actually like it a lot. I would say Neon Genesis, but I also know that Neon Genesis has the weirdest ending in... I don't know. It just has the weirdest of endings. I did enjoy Seven Deadly Sins. It was fairly funny. I'm trying to remember the name of one. Anything Ghibli is... there it is. Violet Evergarden. I have heard nothing but good things, and I have planned to start watching it, but it's just finding the time. But yeah, I also love Ghibli.
After about 2 days of working with it, I started calling the
Oh god, One Piece is not my thing. I watched a couple episodes, it just wasn't for me. The first ones I watched were... Let's see, the first one I stumbled over was called Oh My Goddess, which is a very old one, so it's probably extremely hard to find. It is like the standard for the early 80s, along with the Magic Knight Rare. It was also the very early one, and then I found Inuyasha, and then I was kind of like sold on Inuyasha. And that's still my favorite anime to this day. There's a lot of good anime out there, but Inuyasha still holds my heart. And that is also where where my nickname is from. Izayui is Inuyasha's mother, human mother. But yeah, Violet Evergarden is, I think, a very good start point. Heard many good things. Many good things. It's on the list. And I also like Castlevania. Even though it's an American anime, it is a very good anime. It's on Netflix as well. As is Violet Evergarden. So they're kind of easy to see. I like the Death Note anime back in the day. I don't like the live variant as much. Yeah, but I'm telling you like some of the older suggestions. I don't know many of the newer stuff. But yeah, Ghibli. Every Ghibli movie is a good thing, in my humble opinion. More like I don't watch it as much now as I used to. Was it Bleach? Yeah, Bleach was okay. That was also one of the bigger ones I watched for a while, but they had so many fillers I kind of fell out. I kind of lost... I guess lost track a bit of what was actually the story and what was just filler stuff that I didn't really care that much about. So yeah, I didn't know some, but it's old stuff. It's the older things. So probably not that good. Whee. Wee? Nope. I will still say that the weirdest one I've ever seen is Neon Genesis Evangelion. The ending of that thing is still a big huh? And I've seen like 4 different YouTube videos explaining the ending to me, and my brain still goes, huh? Yeah, that's that kind of thing. Still like it, I just don't get it. It is different styles, and it depends on so much on what you like. I mean, a lot of people love One Piece. A lot of people love Bleach. Is it what's it called again? Fairy Tail? Yeah, Fairy Tail. I know a lot of people find it really good. I saw 2 episodes and went like, nope. Too tiresome in 20 seconds. That's like I realized, you know what? You're getting old. you don't have high enough energy to keep up with the overactive anime girls and boys of some styles of anime. So yeah, it is just finding something that fits you. I like Ghibli because it has... the stories are always so good. There's always a life lesson in them. Of one or kind of or another. And which one is that though? Let's put up the music a little while we hopefully get into that nice musical interlude. Ooh. And in we go. For probably the last time for a little while on stream, because we're gonna be busy with the 8-man. Star Signal. Don't think I've ever heard that one. And welcome to your sign. Shit, I didn't set up my picture. No! I'll have to look that up later. Yeah, this is your sign, our 24-man. Do you remember anything? No. Have I played this class in ever? No. Shall we just DPS? Yes. That's the biggest, although one of the biggest changes from World of Warcraft is that you were suddenly expected not to just heal, but to do a lot of DPS. Actually quite like it now. In the beginning I was like, what the hell? I'm not here to... I'm not here to do this. I'm here to heal you. The way out of anime genre. I mean, this is straight into the anime genre, as we're talking of it. So in this 24-man raid series, we're actually fighting our gods. Or well, being tested by them is like the more correct term. They want to test us to see if we're worthy. I'm just gonna wait for the turn left. Maybe? This is a second installment, so we're fighting 4 gods here, 4 gods in the first one, and then you have the last 4. Close to Christmas, I guess? When we'll get to that point. Should put this on my thing. Welcome back, Anistoys. What do you have for dinner? You know this is the important question of the day. What's for dinner? Are you joining the pizza gang? I'm not really doing my job as a shield healer. Pizza gang. Ah, that's nice. Let's go, pizza gang. So basically, the gods are testing us to see if we're worthy of knowing their secrets. Ooh, somebody died. Ah, no. Meh. We can just find, where did I put it? There did I put it. And like the instance I play a job I'm not used to playing, you will notice that I'm kind of looking for the spells. Yeah. I'm thinking next week you're just gonna have to lurk for a while, aren't you? Put me on mute and lurk. For this though, you've already seen all of it, at least a good zillion. Oops. Ah. Damn it. I think this part you've seen quite a few times already. And I do believe you know the godly story. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna stand with you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. Dead. Ah, you know the radio Noma's story. I see. Well, I don't need to talk about it. Hey, Barry. Welcome in, and how are you doing? Hopefully decent. You don't have much context for it. Ah, yes. Well, you know what? We'll not talk about it, though. We can talk about it when you've gotten here. It's a berry, I know. Eska will just have to wait, and we will explain the entirety when we do this. I'm good. I'm good. Enjoying the fact that I don't have to go to work. Until Monday. I'm not a fan of standing in the middle of all those frogs. Yeah, well, I can explain it another time. But basically, it's gods. We just need Venus Dice to chop with the MSQ, eh? Eh? Just pull through all of that MSQ. So we can start doing all the dungeons. Yeah, that's the thing. We can start doing all the raids. All the old raids. And stop being level 90 like an expansion earlier than you should be. Nah, honestly though, take your time. At the end, next week's stream you will have to mute and avoid. Because that would be directly me playing the MSQ. I know, even you. Gods. I mean, the lands look quite godly. I like them. It's pretty here. Long. You hit 90 like halfway through Endwaffen-ish? We need a tank to pull her away. There we go. He's tanking her? Yeah. I'll stand this way then. It's just easier to heal them when I can see them. turnaround mechanic. It looks fairly easy. Yeah. Well, there are 24 of us. Oh, and we are the Warrior of Light. I'm so looking forward to that too. This is the 10-year anniversary of A Realm Reborn. Which means that I played this game for 10 years. Woo! But that means that they're also probably gonna do something quite special for their anniversary this year, and I'm looking forward to it. The original Isa? Yeah. This is the original character. The character I started on, although they did not look this way when I started on them. They were female Mikoto. Oh, shit. Nope. They've changed a bit over the 10 years that I played them. Literally changed. I mean, Fantasia is a thing. An addiction. Shame on me. I've been very good with it lately, though. I've not fallen for the intense, my usual Fantasia addiction. I've been good. I've kept my characters. Woo. Apart from one character that I decided to change, they've been the same since the beginning of this expansion. So yeah, I've had many looks over the years. I've tested a lot of stuff because this, for me, it's always interesting to see what my character can look like. Oh, you have? Oh, to what? I need to know. What have you thought about swapping to? I don't think Barry's even looked at his Fantasia. He's happy with his cat boy. Mikoto Vieira? Yeah. Mikoto was... Well, I started playing, there was no Vieira. And there were no Aura. Your cat boy? Yes, I know. He's cute. Very cute boy. What are you targeting? Are you... No, you're dead. I have to go over here. Then we're gonna sure cast so we don't get knocked back more than once. We don't care enough to be knocked back more than once. Ooh, well, it's hard. What you can do though, just as a suggestion from my earlier complete and utter addict of the Fantasia game, I learned to make a character like on a random server if Odin is full and just run around with them a little and see how it, if you like the running animation or not, if you like their jump, if you like their emotes. And if you do, then you can also look at them much better than you can in the character creator. So you'll get a better idea if it's for you or not. Look at the things under feet. I hate things under feet. I don't appreciate it. That's what helps me, at least. Because seeing them in the character creator is never the same as seeing them in-game. Just delete them afterwards, but just save the look and see which one you think you like the most. Those who know me know that I went from male aura, which was what I played for many years, and then male Viera came out and poof, all the bunnies. And sometimes I can still miss my male aura until I see a male aura run past me and I go, no. Remember their horrible, horrible run animation, and my brain just goes, you know what? No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I was one of the many who kind of said, but I don't need a male or male Vera, it's fine. And then they showed me male Vera and my brain went, well, you know what, I need that. I need. So out, side, side. That was too soon. No, that was much too soon. Awesome, right? I should not say these things out loud because I just mess it up. Brain goes derp. I know how to do this. I am not that bad. Promise. What are we? A. It was supposed to be over here though. I remember that was so funny. When they started prepping for this game, they showed off the speed boost that scholars give, and everybody complained about it. I mean, literally everybody said that that's the worst skill. Guess why scholars are quite popular in high-end raids? Because of their speed boost. It's insane. And it's a party-wide in-battle speed boost. Talk about having your tables turned. Tables flipped, literally. Basically, table flip. Yeah, this is one of my favorite fights in this game, so I'm not complaining. Even though I cocked it up royally and died. I really like Hollow Knight. The Guardian of Ishgard. Yeah, next week we get the new 8-man. Which means it will be all new stuff again. We're gonna die frequently. We're all gonna laugh about it and we're gonna continue learning. It's kind of like the day that I find it the most fun to do something is the first day of it. And Savage the week after for you. Yes. Not for me. I make a hard pass. And the new Extreme. Don't forget that. That one is for you the first week. No, 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 no. No, stay. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. I need you out. Die, learn, and repeat. Yes. And for that one day, and in general, people don't complain much, honestly. But for that day, it's like, well, that was interesting. People just go, well then. Let's try that again. Without death, preferably. This is quite anime-like, really. Look at their sword. Doesn't get more anime than that. Feels like an Elden Ring sword. I've said it before. Limit break? Why on earth would you limit break? Oh no, it'd just be. Yeah, Savage and new Extreme and new everything. New things. So many new things. It's almost a shame that it didn't come out this week. Because I have so much time off. Oh well. It's fine though. I'm not the Savage Raider, so I don't have any rush with anything. I remember though, before they did the change that they have now when you... I mean, you have a week to get ready for Savage. Before, it started as soon as you had cleared the original raid, you could go straight into Savage mode. So you had like an afternoon to prepare and then you were basically gonna go straight into Savage. Which I'm quite happy they went away from, really. It is much better to give people that first week to just do the content they've made. Try and get the extreme done, get their new weapons, have time to prepare and do all the crafting needed. Of course, for a crafter, if you then had, say, Tuesday off, you could actually make quite a lot of money. Because they didn't have the time to craft what they needed. So they needed to go buy it when the crafter gear was better than their old raid gear. More optimized. I think that's a good change. Gives you more options. Oh yeah, every fight is a big disco in 24-man. That is very true. And you know what the worst part is? I have turned off all the shininess from every other party but mine. For me. So all you see is a little bit from my party and whatever the boss dishes out, which is quite a lot of shinies. The rest are actually all of the... So this alliance and this alliance, both of them do not show their effects at all. And I think I set mine to show at like a minor because I don't want to be blinded. I want to see what I'm doing. I know you do. I have those. I'm still debating if I like this one more or if I like the first one more. I'm not sure. I kind of equally like them in different ways. Memphis. The big moon. It does actually remind you a little bit of that. I agree. Oh, shit. Get hit in the face by that. Yep, that's. I can out heal one hit, so it's all good. That is a danger of half watching chat while doing raids. I keep forgetting. Soul Calibur? Oh no. Soul Calibur. Me neither. Let's have a PlayStation after all. Oh no, we don't have to jump to. We're not playing Sage. Have the sprint though if yeah, this is like a like I always call it. I call this a celestial hoedown. It's like a dance party with gods. I think it was Soul Blade. Yeah. Can't say that. Shit. Wrong side. Jesus. Talk about looking at the moons wrong. Let's just Soul Blade. Might have been too long. I'm just waiting for Tekken 6 now. Come on. Bring it on. Soul Blade. Yep. So much old good stuff. It's time for the wolf. And I will forever keep saying this until somebody hears me. I want it as a damn pet. I mean, a mount. Want this wolf as a mount, please. I think this 24-man has like one of my favorite music things ever, like the OST. It is pretty darn awesome. Yeah, I didn't play... I only played the first one. I never actually played any of the other ones. Ooh. Come on guys, sprint! No, we have to try it. The shiny cat is reach floor 100 4 times. We've yet to reach floor 100. So since we didn't get floor 80, we had to restart our crawl. So we're only at floor 30, I think it is, at the moment. We finished floor 30. And we have to claw our way all the way back up again. And once we've done it once, we'll, like I said, we have to do it 3 times more. And then a 5th time to get an ornament for our lawn. But I'm not sure about that. I think maybe we only have to do it 4 times. So that's still a work in progress, the shiny cat. Yeah, that's right. If you die, I kind of hope that at 70 it would be like a new threshold, that it didn't kick it down further than to 60, but apparently there's no other threshold than the 31. So when you hit 30, if you die, you get pushed to 21 instead of 1. And that's apparently as nice as they're gonna be. Jesus. Ooh, that was close. Oh. That was a little too close. So yeah, we have to first manage to climb it to 100 once. Then do it 3 more times. And when we've done it 3 more times, we can exchange the thing we get from what I gather. You can exchange it for earrings, necklace, bracelet, and a ring. And when you get all 4 of those, you get the cat as a reward. So yeah, we have a slight way to go still. But for someone like me who's actually never, ever... I have scouting, I probably do. No, I don't. Press it. Maiming, I think I do. Yes, I do. Striking, I don't know. Yes, I do. Starting to kind of have most of everything that dropped in here, it seems. At least a lot of it. So yeah, this is the first time I am properly trying to do a deep dungeon ever. So it's a thing I've never enjoyed, really. Never, ever, ever. There you go. That's that done. The weekly 20 format. Not quite. We do it for the cats? Yes, yes, we do. I was hoping that somebody had the shiny cat where we were, but yes, we do like our cats. Be they battle cats or shiny cats or div cat mounts. Anyway, I want this expansion's extreme mounts are what is it? Curls? No. Hunters? Well, cat creatures. So I really want them all. So yeah, we're not gonna play this next one as Scholar. Lynx, that's the one. We're just gonna go do Aglia. We can go as... No, why not go as Dancer? Yes, Dancer is nice to go as. Whee. You can show off all the Dancer skills. The skills? All of the dancing skill. Yeah, he has the hypostatic gear. And quite decent. He's decently geared enough. Doing simple things. Which is what we mostly do. That's the last coin I'm gonna need from Aglia, so you can betcha that when I do this one later, we're gonna get Aglia. Oh, around 11. If I can stretch it to 11, we'll go raid. I tend to quit, depends on if I kind of run out of things to do or I think I'm starting to be boring, then I quit earlier. But from somewhere between 10 and 11 is where I normally stop. If we stay on to 11, we might as well go raid Judge though, if he's on. Because I use his stream to fall asleep to. Not because it's boring, because he has a very nice voice to listen to. It's comfortable. It's comfy to snooze to. I'm kind of the person that goes to bed at the same time every night, so I turn off my PC at around 11 and I'm asleep by 12 normally. I mean, I don't have a time slot on my stream. I tend to stream as long as I feel like. Which when I play Final Fantasy is very easily long because I can just do silly things and chat. I know, it's like it just works. And since he normally starts to stream at 11 p.m, it's like I'm about to go to bed, so the only way to have his stream on is like I put it on my phone and I just fall asleep with my phone on. And I normally wake up again at 6 a.m. when the stream is no longer there. Boing. Oh, boing again. We missed our boing. Okay, I'm gonna see both of them. You can judge for yourself which music you like the best. This is the first 24-man for this expansion. The first time we get to play with the gods. Oh, that was fast. Oh yeah, double DPS. That's right. You see that you need 15 DPS. So this is one of the few. The Alliance race is one of the few where we do. Where queuing as DPS is most often the fastest. To get one last shiny weapon. Amazing mandible weapon. Or just save up because I don't know. Probably gonna get the. I don't know which weapon to get either. I follow the rules. Ooh. Oh yeah, lurking is 100% okay with me. Real life goes before watching a stream for all of us. So I always go with the lurk away. Sadly, real life is always present. It needs your attention. Yeah, this is the first of the 24. You have the 8-mans as well. We'll get... The next week is the last one for that. And then we just have to keep side quest blinders on Vendestoy so that he just only does the MSQ from here on in. So that he reaches 90 and can start joining us for the fun. Streams can be addictive if you find the right people to listen to. For me, it's not as much about what games the person play, it's how they are on stream. So here we have Aglaya. Look, and here you can just like take a deep breath, listen to the music, and Does this feel like a 24-man raid when you step into this music? No. No, actually it doesn't. Let's see, let's find some and do this. That's also the fun part about Dancer, you're a buff machine. You buff the person you dance with, like I just did with some San. probably really dance with that one. It's slightly better geared, but I'm biased. I take my friends. And that means that both of us gets a damage buff and a haste buff for DPS. And I have this one that buffs the entire party. Technical stuff. And of course we have sprint. This place is so calm. It's like, first time I came I was like, wait, is this a raid or is this like a lounge of some sort? Like a spa. It looks like a spa. Until you get into the boss arena, then it doesn't look as much as a spa anymore, but details. Fire God, the builder. He's very shiny. Also feels a bit like an Elden Ring boss, looks wise. We have no other dancers than me? Fine, then we'll do it the usual way. Ah, shiny. I actually did the change from seeing everybody's actions back in the level 80 24-man raids where we had the crossover with Nier Automata. Because it was so shiny that whenever I ended up playing DPS, I basically could not see what I was doing. I couldn't see where I was in comparison to the boss. There was so many shiny effects, so I took them off. So what you see now is just the boss effects and my effects, and then minimal of everybody else. No, this should be okay. Bonk. We had a bonk. Still have some stuff to do with Berry too, I think. Of the old raids and stuff. I don't think we finished them all. And I don't think we finished Omega, did we? Oh god, it was intense. You didn't do Alpha Escape. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just have to get that done. Well, if you're up for it, I can ask Sun if maybe we do that afterwards. Get you through Alpha Escape. Shouldn't take that long with the three of us. If you want to. We have also proven that we are capable of doing F-bound Savage mode. Yeah, most things are more fun than script farming. We're just gonna have to admit it. I'll ask. I'll ask when we're done if he wants to do it. She. Fuck it. I'm at old habits. Fuck's sake. Should just say they. Stick to they. Yeah, the Dancer is a pretty comfy class to play. Did you do Eden though, Barry? I think we might need a couple more people for Eden though. At least one more. Although I don't know, to be honest. Ooh, that was a bit slow. Yeah, it's slow. The last Eden. Oh, I love the last Eden. You know what? We can do that on, like, just. If it's not something that we are able to do with the three of us, I would say that we could just go in and do it as a normal dungeon with second group of Edens. Yeah, well, we can try. I cannot say if it's easy or hard to do them as 3, but I am more than willing to just give it a shot. I haven't done Eden in forever. No. No. Idiot! Well, actually, knocked out is more correct. Where am I? B. B. The music, like this music in the middle, I was like, oh, ultimate relaxing. I can't put on all the effects just for one small fight, and if you want to see how bad it actually gets, if I remember where I found it. Yeah, imagine what little effects you see now, like 50 times worse. Topped up by, well, 24 actually. 23. Yeah, I missed. Burned. Yeah, this one is the last of these that I need. Because that means that I have my correct number of coins. For my gear, which is nice. For the next round of gear. Which is the in character settings control. Yeah, but I'd rather not do it unless Eska actually wants to see just how bad, let's say, the next boss is. With like everything just set to standard. See how little we actually see. Hold on, kill me. Yay. See which way you're looking. Oh, not where I was going. Oops. I find it very hard to see on him which way he's actually pointing that damn way. Sounds terrible? Okay, we'll not do it. It's headache inducing, to be honest. See if we can run and type at the same time. Okay, San said sure, so when we hop out, Barry will grab you and we'll just see what we manage. At the worst, the Eden's one we can do as just as duty finder. Oh, I know, it is certain death. Really, really it is. I think I died from it quite a few times because I had no way of seeing what was under my damned feet. When you don't see what's under your damned feet, well, you know. This is still one of my absolute favorite things about this game, is that I can play all jobs. I'm not locked to one thing on one character. Which was always an issue with World of Warcraft. If you stopped wanting to play your paladin, you had to make an entirely new character. And then level up that to see if it was fun. And if it wasn't and you wanted to try something else, you had to make a new character and level that up and see if it was fun. I much prefer this job system where you can play anything. You get to try everything without having to restart, which I enjoy. I am a bit of an alcoholic. I mean, I even have alts in this game, which is just ridiculous, really. But I do. Might not be this side, might actually be that side, but I don't care. I'm gonna stand here anyway. And that I know exactly where it's gonna come. Do it out. It looks super clever if I'm right, and super stupid if I'm not. Ah, I was right. I'm gonna look so smart. I was already here. Yeah, but you don't intend to level them up, right? You just intend to check out how they look, right? Don't be me. It's ridiculously stupid. Only thing it's actually good for is because, well, I can always play with looks outside of my main. Stupid is fun? Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, I mean, I actually had 2 World of Warcraft accounts just because I wanted to play all... I wanted to test all jobs, just like I'm doing in this game. I wanted to try everything. And in order to try everything, because you had a character limit, I actually ended up having 2 paid accounts to be able to play everything that I wanted, to be able to play everything that I wanted. That is just ridiculous when you think about it. Also because, you know, you had factions, so if you wanted to play Horde with Horde friends, you had to have a Horde character. And if you wanted, and then you had friends on the Alliance side, so you had to have an Alliance character, and if you wanted to play Paladin, then you had to make yourself a Paladin. If you wanted to play a Shaman, you had to make yourself a Shaman. If you wanted to play... It was never... the option to change. To do everything on one character wasn't an option. But yeah, I paid Blizzard way too much money. If we're honest. But I also met some of my best friends in that MMO, so I can't complain, can I? Time and money well spent. Multi-time. That's why I say I have an alcoholicism, which is why I also have alts in this game. Although I will blame role-playing for it. That's my official explanation for having alt. Also, some of them were made and later deleted because people asked me to come and play with them on their server. And then they just disappeared and stopped playing and then stopped caring. Right for once. No, trust your own instinct. That's just stupid. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong cat. Ah, skal vi snakke norsk? Ja, ja. Det er greit for meg. Eneste som ikke skjønner det akkurat nå, tror jeg er Burry, stakkars. Vennligstøy, så er jeg norsk. Jeg tror du skjønner det, så da... Takk for Burry. Men du skjønner norsk? Ja, du har jo hatt norsk kjæreste, så. Da gjør du vel det. Skjønner noe, ja. Det er enda litt morsommere ved disse her, da, for da blir det jo norsk og portugisisk som regel oppå hverandre. Det er gøy. Alltid moro, ja. Ja, er det ingen tank som skal løpe frem mot han, altså? Har ikke hele dagen. Vel, vi har hele dagen. Vi har ikke hele dagen. Men det er helt utrolig merkelig å forsøke å prate norsk når man streamer. Det er uvant. Det du hører ofte på kanalen er hvis jeg blir sint, eller hvis jeg blir frustrert, så banner jeg på norsk. Da kommer det som regel en del norske gloser. Det er lettest å banne på sitt eget språk. En av de mer kjente er vel fortsatt i Elden Ring, hvor det er ja, men faen da. Det er sånn blanding av klage og bannskap i et. Ofte hørt. Jeg banner vel ikke direkte høyt, nei. Jeg blir irritert da. Da kommer det som regel norske strofer. Ja, men faen da. Eller menn i svart. Jeg kan banne ordentlig også, men jeg prøver liksom å la være da. Ja, det var... That was called enough with the Norwegian for now. That's called this being distracted by somebody entering my room. Family friendly. Kinda family friendly ish. But yeah, I lived in the northern part of Norway, so if I really get angry, that part kind of comes out. What was it? The record of somebody up there was cursing for I don't know how long, without actually repeating a curse word. I think it was either on radio or maybe it is on YouTube, but he was cursing his washing machine. And it was just never ending. Well, it's always redeemable again at some point. And whenever... I remember though that every time I listen to it's a Norwegian stream that as a Norwegian stream, it's a YouTube clip. It has to be a YouTube clip, right? Because they just endlessly swear. And it's very fascinating because you never hear the same swear word twice. It's just an endless, long rant of swearing. And it's awesome. Yeah, I watched a set of Norwegian streamers. They're actually not streamers. They're actually, how do you define level up? My brain does not work right now. It's trying to focus on what I'm doing. How rid of it. They're gaming journalists with a YouTube channel, and yeah, content creators. They do a lot of stuff, and they do also stream on occasion. And every single time they go with it, we want to stream more, my brain just goes, well, we have heard this before 50 times by now. And the brain instantly goes to, well, you know, should I do what I have had half in mind for a while to do? Should I ask if they want me to stream for them a day a week? Or something like that. And my brain goes, yeah, but that's gonna take away one day from this channel. Because as I've just proven to myself, 4 days is a bit much. I need more rest between. And then the brain goes, well, you know, Why is the brain that way? Can somebody please explain this to me? Ah. Well, my streams are basically in English until somebody uses what you just used. Speak Norwegian. So it is very hard for me to speak Norwegian when I stream because I'm not used to it. Very simple. I'm used to English. It's the same thing when I play games, really, for two Norwegians. And for instance, me and Hamlin from the FC, we are both Norwegians, we work at the same place. And still my brain can go, I can answer him in written English because I'm so used to it. Even though we're both Norwegian, it's just like, go, woo. Does it becomes a challenge? Yes, it does. But yeah, it's been a thought on my mind for a while too. I've loved Level Up since I found them on VG. Whoa, that was a fast pull. Jesus, people. We have cutscene viewers. Don't be so stressy. I love this music though. Yeah, I have followed them for a long while. And I want their Twitch channel to be more active, preferably on days I don't stream. Or days where I'm not away. Yes. Change. The sound of change. Time for salt balls? No, not. Just gonna listen to music. Oh, there's the thing. There was the break. Almost time. Oh, that was a lot of dead people. And it's time for salt balls. Wait, the balls. I'm not joking when I say balls. This is the game of dodge the balls. Truthfully. And that's how you avoid the ball. And now those people are going to go over to the other side and realize he turned his head. Ah, it's time for knockback. Time to cheat. Well, not first, but after. So he's gonna smoke us back. Oh. This time though we're gonna cheat. Yep, this is the correct position for cheat. And the knockback, just the perfect time. And you can just stand there and DPS in the face. And yeah, time for Face of Soul Measurement. See which way we're gonna go. Are you gonna get up in time? Maybe. Oh, it's some. Oh, you're gonna die on your own, aren't you? Yep. The keys over to the other side. And now we need to wait, fix the scales. Come on, people. And stop. Name of the game, balance the scales. If you don't balance the scales, you're dead. We've tried that a couple of times. We're dead. We need a dance mode at some point in time. It is. It's gonna stay? Yeah, it's gonna stay. Would have made a noise by now if it wasn't gonna stay. The cinematics is really fancy. Really looking forward to that next week. Yeah, seeing all the whatever new cinematics they will have for us. And all the new story. And down the... Here we go. Ugly. Look at how cool this place looks though. That is so nice. Really looks like a desert temple. We have them all. It's beautiful, I agree. Oh, there we go. Spreadsheets. So did you decide on Venice toys? Or are you gonna stay with your... I completely forgot what they were. Your humanoids. I don't know what's this. How is this? No, not quite. Well, I always said that you get 2, don't you? It just made the choice harder. Oh no. Hey, don't you get 2 for free? Or is that me being overthinking? What, you got 2? Okay, it might just be an old perk from veteran stuff. Blue pill or red pill. I mean, you could always do the thing I always say. That if you're between 2 things that you want, or you think you want, you give them one side of a coin each, you flip the coin, and if you're happy with what the coin gives you, then you want to play that. Now, if you instantly think, but that's not what I want, then you told yourself what you want. Then you wanted the other one. Of course, if you say that to both of them, then we'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a... You only got 1? I am starting to think that my memory is an old veteran rank thing that were before. I think I had a second, which is why I thought you all had to. I'll grab you in like seconds though, Berry. I'm just gonna do a very quick break because bathroom. Be right back. We're back. Let's see. Let's grab ourselves a berry. And We'll sneakily make him leader so he can just queue us for whatever we need. He'll just go as the paladin. Doesn't we have something to take all the hits in the face?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you have a new picture. I saw that on Kitty's stream.
Yeah, it felt weird just having one of those generated ones that I did. And before that it was like my real face, so that was even weirder.
So what you're saying is you need you need yourself an avatar. Oh, it's a nice avatar. Very cat.
Yeah, this makes me officially a VTuber, is it?
Yes.
A V something.
A PNG tuber. I think it's like the correct terminology.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's what I have. It's a PNG. It's not. It is a part of VTubing though, if you want to go into detail. So yes, you're a VTuber with a PNG.
Yeah. Except I don't make content. I just appear on other people's streams.
Details. Exactly, Barry streams when?
You probably wouldn't like my. If I did ever stream, it would probably be me playing piano or keyboard.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Enjoy your lurk, Eska. Venezuela agrees.
No, what have I done?
If you want to, you can always sit and play on my stream. I'd be happy to just stream it. Music with Barry. Give me like a year to practice and I might sing.
Right, I can't do this as a culinarian, I assume.
No. Sadly, I mean, imagine going in as a blacksmith, a culinarian, and a carpenter. See?
Yeah. So the carpenter will cut his leg off. The blacksmith will bash him with
Bash
a
his head in.
hammer, and the culinarian will poison him.
Yes. I mean, it's all in the tactic. Imagine the alchemist. The alchemist would just throw so many potions at him, they would be tiny. You know what, Venestois? Lurk. Just lurk. I don't know what of this you might have seen or not seen. I don't think you've seen any of it.
Oh wait, am I party leader?
Yes, because then you can sign up for whatever you want us to go to.
Ah, I see.
Just make us unsynced first.
Yes. Right, let's have a look.
It's the little cogwheel on the top.
Let's check that everybody's ready. And
Little
it's
cogwheel.
Stormblood, isn't it? It's Alpha.
Did you set us as unrestricted party?
Oh yes, we won't be able to do this. Oh, it would put us in a matched party. That would take ages.
No, it doesn't if you come with a tank. Yeah, to the MSQ with you, and I'll poke you and say when you can watch again.
Okay.
So that we don't spoil anything for Venestois. He might have seen it, but he also might not have seen it. Alphascape. Oh, we're doing that one again. Familiar. Have I done this lately? Yes. Yes, I have.
What's happened? Did we die? Or
Hey, I think we came to this one and you had to go.
oh, I see.
And I just continued on my own. Memories. Yeah. I like this raid music as well. Yeah. If I'm ever gonna actually sing properly anywhere, I'd have to take a year and just train it again. It's hard singing properly. You're completely out of practice. Ooh, there's a hole under me. Ooh. That animation is pretty cool. It actually shows there's a hole under you.
Here we go.
Let's see, I don't remember this anymore. Maybe just take one of them. Normally the tanks would take these, so maybe think about using a quarter cooldown. That has a tank buster for both tanks, normally. That's a pushback, I think. No, he dies. He dies too fast. You don't get to see all the fancy stuff.
Ooh, cutscene.
Yes, you get all the cutscenes. You should actually put the cutscenes on instead of just standing around and waiting for you. Is it T?
Yeah, and then you get to see what I see.
Yeah. You know what? Let's figure out where on earth were the cutscenes again. I turned them off long ago.
Character configuration, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's character configuration. Then I'm gonna go, why the hell is it showing me this shit?
I'm avoiding the chests, right? There's nothing in the...
No, it's nothing you need. There. Now it's only housing cutscenes. Housing cutscenes I cannot see myself need to see again. Yeah. There we go. Now we get to see the same cutscene as Barry does.
In the meantime, let's fix the... Yeah, the lack of current cutscenes, if you need it.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Now we get to see Barry in his cutscene. We are basically their test subject. No more, no less.
Well, this is new. I've seen this landscape before, haven't I? Wait a minute. Oh, I know where I recognise it from. But you wouldn't have known that when you played this
No.
at the time, would
No.
you?
That's what I'm saying. I'll keep telling you this. Foreshadowing, for fuck's sake. Foreshadowing. The many, many hints. It reminded me of Alice La when I came there.
Yeah,
That was the thing that like hit my mind.
it's definitely got the colours.
Got the colors, but also not white. Not 100%. Ooh, look. Friend? Maybe not. Nah, friend. It's a dragon, it's a friend. It's a very pretty dragon.
Yeah.
It's interesting though, he calls him the red-haired or red-maned dragon. And did you see what he said? We just skipped from it, but he says from the was it Mother Planet? He basically tells you something we now know, right? He tells us that Midgard's armor is not from our world.
Yes.
Directly. And my mind didn't think about it for a second there. It does now. It's like, oh my god, they foreshadowed that too.
It's nice that they use the same landscapes, like where he came from.
Yep.
Obviously, they
They knew
It's rendered differently.
slightly. But the fact that you see that it's so thought through,
Yep.
they knew exactly where they were going.
He looks a bit younger there.
Yeah, slightly. I mean, he did escape there with eggs. And bring our world dragons.
I do wonder how much of this was like pre-planned and how much
Everything.
they just went with something. Was it?
He said so. I think it was like the second or third year, like when we hit Heavensward. It was even Heavensward. Yeah, Heavensward, when we were going into Stormblood. I think he commented on two things. We're going to the moon, and everybody thought he was joking.
Yeah.
And he said that they had plans for at least 10 years.
Wow.
I think they had this story. Of course, they fleshed it out and they did like stuff, but I think the major plot parts of this story, they knew it. If not, they couldn't have hinted like they did here. Where they hint to Midgard being from a different planet and coming to our planet.
Yes.
Left their home world. Like, wait, what? Home world? And when you see it again now you realize that they've been sneakily foreshadowing what's to come.
Wow, that's surprise action.
I kind of love it.
That Makoto only?
Yeah.
It make no sense for any other race to do that.
It's like the perfect, if you see a cat that spooks, it jumps back. On all fours, of course, but it's basically that emotion. They did that really well. They're scared. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, Sid. In every Final Fantasy game, there's a Sid.
Is it the same Sid?
No.
Or
Different Sids, but still Sid.
I did watch.
But he's basically always an engineer type. He has the airship. Or he fixes your car in 15.
Yeah.
He's always the
I watched
engineering
Entei
type.
play, I don't know what number it was, but it starts off with like a game of sports that's.
Oh, 10.
Yeah.
Final
and it's
Fantasy
like
10.
a young kid.
Yeah. That's Final Fantasy 10. That's Blitzball, which you can, if you follow the...
Blitzball.
Yeah. That's the thing people keep asking for them to put into this game. Everybody wants Blitzball. As a part of, for instance, Golden Saucer, that you can play Blitzball. It's probably tricky, but I know they have heard it. Like I said, we've heard you want Blitzball, which is the hint that we're trying to figure out a way it could possibly work.
I did like the music.
Oh, I love the music there. 10 and 15 are my two favorite Final Fantasy single-player games.
I was about to say, you play this the most, though.
Of course. This is my MMO.
Are any of the other Final Fantasies like this? As an MMO?
No. The only... Yeah, well, there's one. Final Fantasy 11. That's the first MMO they tried.
Ah.
I tried it for exactly half an hour and I uninstalled it and I said nope.
I mean, Final Fantasy has some legacy now. I think it was 2 or 3 maybe that came out when I was in school. And that's the first I had heard of Final Fantasy. And
yeah, it's a long ongoing legacy. And in a way, I think 16, outside of 14, 16 is a little bit of a make or break. It needs a renewal. It needs like a new, really, really good one. I personally loved 15, but I know it's by far not the most popular one with others.
I wonder if Entei played that.
It's the boys, the band, not really, but it felt a bit like a boy band sometimes. And their car. And their lovely, lovely car. The Regalia, which we have in this game as well.
Where's what's the oh, that's the quest.
I'll have to move this off then. So I see my own screen.
Yes. Right. Let's not go back into first one. AlphaScape version 2.0. And it's got the Heavensward music.
Mm-hmm. What else would I put in there?
Well, I think this one was called Midgardsmere, right? It's
Midgardsormr, yeah. This is where it's good to be Norwegian.
does that mean something then, or is that close to
Midgardsormr?
meaning?
It's the big worm in Norse mythology that's wrapped around the world.
Oh, I should know that. Oh.
Let's see if we remember this. If it whirls like it does now, it's in. It does it. No, out or out. It does it twice. I don't remember.
I'm allowed
this.
to blame you for that one, even though I probably would have got hit if it was.
And
the
no,
other
you
one.
blame me. That one is. That's the. Is that the in? I don't remember shit. No, that is in. Huh? See, oh. Oh, I know what. The other one is. He does the swirl first. And then he does like an inward twirl instead. Like he goes like a ball. Oh, look, stacking mechanics. Oh no. What will we do? Oh yeah, it's a constant stack mechanic. I forgot. Excuse me while I play my healer for a second.
Nothing to think if I didn't have my savage gear, that probably would have
There, that's the
hurt
end.
a bit more.
Like I said, it's a curly roly ball. If it does a double of that, it's a cross. He'll do a cross out. You have to find your corners. See, we're starting to remember this. We've just done it 500,000 times before. And again, not too long ago, because I did it solo and I didn't care because I was a tank. I basically just stood in everything and went hee hee. Oh, we're not even gonna see all of his shiny things. Swirl, and he's gonna do a double swirl, it's out corner.
Oh, is it?
Yep. If he does a swirl first, then it's basically almost always a double. Or a twirl, if you want to call it a twirl.
Okay. Well, I would have got hit by that if you hadn't warned me.
You wouldn't have died anyway. Bonk.
I might have if I was in the middle on that cross.
Yeah, maybe. I like the light effect here.
Yeah.
Especially on pearl white armor. It's very fancy. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just skips. We'll put you... Oh, that's because there isn't anything here. It's, we'll use you for these.
Yes.
Stunning victory. Woo!
I would read it out loud, but one, I won't be able to do the voices, and I have to stay a bit quiet because Ento's not very well, so he's upstairs.
Don't worry. People can always read it if they want to. Well, I hope he feels better soon. It's never any fun to be sickly. Mm-hmm. Sid and his theories. I guess soon enough we'll do this with Vendestoys too. Ooh, I see Jingas.
I missed that I'd picked those up, so that will become food later.
Yeah. Yes, it will. Oh, there's the story here instead. Sorry. I like Alpha.
Your move, Omega.
Yeah, Sid is always a bit cocky. Don't mock the old machine.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Omega is unhappy with his test results.
We are done messed up.
We done fucked up now.
Useless data.
There has to be something wrong with this data.
Wait, is this the final fight?
No.
Have I... Oh, yeah. Thought I hadn't counted wrong. That's...
You'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
We'll just keep it at that. You made a very cute Mikoto. I had.
That's why I haven't needed my Fantasia potion yet.
Mm.
Although, have you seen my ult, Beneru? That's a
No.
Viera.
Oh, it's a Viera. No, I never saw it. I just invited it to get the signature. Back in the day.
Yeah.
You can always move him here if you want to, though. Or you can
What would you
pick it.
do with the old FC?
Oh, it's still there with mine. I'm currently decorating the house.
Yeah.
Slowly. I will just keep it. So that I play on my alt there. So he's welcome to stay.
You play both your characters a lot, fair, don't you?
I play all three of them a lot, yes.
Yeah.
Although Mako is by far the one I play the most. The other two are always after.
What did he just do?
Special card. Apparently he likes to collect things.
Oh.
Ah, the coffee machine. Aww.
You can always claw things if you... since going for this like battle look with the bandages round, I've been accosted a lot more in Limsa than I have with my previous glam. I think I have too much skin showing.
That's funny. I think I don't dress my characters, shall we say, skanky enough to get much attention.
Well, do you remember the summer event and you got the
Yeah.
open shirt?
Oh,
I
yes.
put that on.
Oh yes.
And did you hear this story? Because I was
No.
invited into, and I'll just explain how I thought I had read it, to extended roleplay.
Oh god, I remember that. Was it me who told you what it was?
I can't remember who told me.
I think it was me because I said, oh, it was extended roleplay. I said, you mean erotic roleplay?
Because I was like, what does extended even mean?
ERP, erotic roleplay.
Oh, dear.
You know, I played on Balmung, okay?
Mm.
I know ERP. It was 2 places you need to stay. One place in particular you just stay a mile away from. That's Ulda. Just don't.
Okay. I also confused. I was at Pyro because this was like way back now. But at work we have an ERP server, as in Enterprise Resource Planning server. And of course I said, "Oh, my ERP server's broken. I need to fix it." I think he got the wrong end of the very long stick.
Had you told me that, I would probably break down in laughter and going, okay, it's probably not what my brain thinks. But
Oh, dude.
the first thing I got warned about when I came to Balmung was, don't, whatever you do, just stay 40 miles away from the inn thing where you start if you're a paladin. Yeah. Get out of there. Just don't.
Oh no, I'm curious now. You know what curiosity did to the cat?
Yeah, it's cute. I did stay there. I don't know how to explain it. It's a mix between you wonder if people have nothing better to do. I hate you for having that one. I also love that you have that one.
Oh, we'll have to get you that clip.
Yeah, some point.
I actually feel slightly bad because I was only 12 wins away from enough totems.
But that's the standard, don't you know?
I didn't think of it before I clicked need on the mount. I just saw the back going, oh, the mount need.
Duh.
Yeah.
But we can get weapons for the tokens instead.
Yeah, true.
And always desynth them at some point and get the materia for the whenever they become shiny. Sometime next expansion.
Oh, is that what happens?
Huh?
Okay. I probably will like the shiny weapons when they're available.
That's how they become shiny. You need the original weapons or a drop from in there.
He looks a bit different.
Slightly. Ever so slightly.
Gargantuan.
Lunar transmitter? Hinted? You're so cheeky. They're basically telling you things.
They're dangling it in front of you.
Yes. You wouldn't know it, but they're
for missing it.
Dangling it in front of you like Dalamut and teleporter.
Which makes me think, what have I missed in Endwalker?
Ugh.
That
We will know later. I think it might not be as much. Because the Endwalker was an end to something.
yes, they really did close most of the story.
They closed the entire story and then they opened for a path into a new one.
Mm.
With the last words that Emmett told us. Like, do you even know who your gods are?
Yes, that I remember that
Mhm.
bit.
That's what we're learning now. And the first place he mentions is Mercuria, where the dragons come from. So I'm still gonna say we're going to go right there. That's our next travel
I
destination.
think so too. Isn't that where the Mikote are from as well? I think I asked
believe so.
before.
But yeah, it's like, yeah. It's just more dragons, please. So it's 6-4. Our little adventure is gonna, with the dark side of almost, is gonna come to a close, and then.
Wait, this is
Hey, that's
this
your.
is
Yes.
Stormblood, so we wouldn't have done Shadowbringers.
No.
They're dangling.
They're dangling Graha in front of your face as well.
Oh my.
Like dangle. Here, have a hint. You won't understand it's a hint until later. If you play New Game Plus, you will see so many hints. Or if you're like me and level alts. My brain is debating if I want to go make chocolate cake.
Oh.
For tomorrow. Or make it tomorrow morning.
That your go-to cake?
Yes.
Chocolate cake. I think mine is coffee and walnuts.
Well, there's a very simple explanation for my Insta-go-to cake. It's because I made it since I was like 8 years old. It's the simplest of cakes, and it's very, very tasty. The only measurement the cake has is cups.
Mm.
And yeah, cups of sugar, cups of flour, cups of milk, and tablespoons of coffee and cocoa.
Coffee and
Yeah.
chocolate. Oh, lovely.
There's coffee in the, what's it called? The glaze?
Yes, or the icing.
It's more like an
Depends
icing. Yeah, it's a chocolate icing that I put on top. That's the coffee bar. Right? And I put it on the cake while it's warm, like straight out of the oven. Turn it upside down, so you get all of the fluffiness. That's the bottom on top, and then you put all of the icing on top of that, and it just pulls into the cake.
Yeah, I don't tend to put icing on cakes I make. I like butter icing, but just pure icing is a bit too sweet.
The coffee stops it from being too sweet.
Yes, I might have to try that.
I can basically tell you the recipe out of my head, so.
A cooking stream.
Maybe. No. It's hard to use your avatar for a cooking stream.
Actually, yes. In fact, I'd go as far as saying almost impossible.
I'd have a way to like make me into my avatar and go hi. That would be fun. I would need to win the lottery first though. Yeah, it's more like, it's such an easy cake to make, even for a child. That has always been my favorite. I also make a pretty good cheesecake. And cinnamon buns. I like baking.
I think a cheesecake was the last thing I made, to be fair.
It's a non-cooked cheesecake, so it's just put in the fridge.
Yes.
Yes. with oh yeah, is it Jello in English? I think it's Jello.
A gelatin, probably.
It's not gelatin. For us, it's called gelée, which is a gelatin, but it tastes like, for instance, strawberry, citrus,
Oh, we'd probably call
raspberry.
that jelly.
I think that Jello. I think you can buy something called
Jello.
Jello,
What?
or is it
I
jelly?
don't know what jello is.
Okay, maybe that's American. But yeah, either way, it's like I do.
Jelly's the thing you boil into like a liquid and then you let it.
Yeah, let it
cool
cool.
and
Then
set.
it's jelly. But we have that, so I usually put that on top and then fruit on top of that.
Oh. Again, I don't make that very often because it's sweet.
Well, again, it doesn't have to be too sweet. Depends on what you put inside the cheesecake.
I don't know if that was a long cutscene with the travelling or if it was just because I was chatting too much whilst doing that.
I'm just gonna move this again. Okay.
Hopefully San hasn't fallen asleep.
He hasn't fallen asleep. He knows that the cutscenes are long, and he might be lurking in the stream. I don't know. Yep. The
Wait a
version of
minute.
Omega we know. Also,
Yes, is this the ultimate?
yeah, no, yes, maybe. You'll see when we do the last one. I love the music though. And a big fat tacos all over again. Here we have larboard and starboard. And the only thing I'm not sure we can manage, I won't pull yet. You see that Omega Jammer?
Which? Oh, that. Yes,
That one,
I see
yes.
it.
When we get to it, there will be a thing in the middle of the room, and you need to hammer that thing until we have a shield. If we fail at that, we're dead.
Let's just skip that mechanic.
We can't. It's unskippable.
Oh.
So, yeah, we know. Music is awesome. There will also be hands. You might want to avoid them. You might want to use the jammer on them too. And there's larboard and starboard. Enjoy. Hey. Mustard bomb. Basically, it's take it away from the group. Not that it really matters these days, but it used to do. Program loop. This is the intermission I told you we cannot skip, regardless of what the hell we do. We have to kill this in the middle first. Kill it, kill it. And stand in things. Yes, you heard me right.
Executable.
It will hurt because we can't stand in all of them. Okay, and now you have to get ready to use the button. And you need to use it fast. Help Sun remembers.
When do you use it?
You will see. It will pop up. You have to target it and press like mad. That one. Go, go, go.
Am I even targeting it?
Okay, you have to
no, I
click it.
wasn't
Okay, we're
targeting
dead. We have to be 3 people targeting it. If not, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
That was my fault. I didn't.
Nah,
have it
Sun isn't
targeted.
targeting it either. And keep going, but it has to solid. Nope.
My auto target didn't work. I had to
No, you have to click it. This is why you can't solo this. You have to have 3 people. We tried with 2, it's not possible. We need 3. It's just not possible to click that thing fast enough. Me and Dree tried and I was like, nope. The thing I wish they would let us though is from the FanFest that we could see the concert. That you could pay for online tickets. So I really want to see the concert. That's your DPS check. Honest. This one. Back in the day. Tier 3, it's gonna go. I hope.
I'm spamming. Like my
Yeah.
life depends on it.
It is, there. That's what you need. You're gonna give us a larboard starboard, you bastard. Nope. They used to kill me. Every single. Electric slide. That's like one of the mechanics that actually will still one-shot you. That took me so long to notice that one thing on the Nuzlocke.
Nice. The ear wiggle. On my screen, that. Alphascape complete.
Celebration music. Woohoo.
There's only 2 chests.
Yep. I think they've kind of put everything into one chest.
Oh.
Hello, Omega. Spark, spark.
I like that he's called Alpha as well.
Mhm.
Or Alpha and Omega.
Correct.
I am the Alpha and Omega.
Well, that is the alpha. It makes you wonder just how powerful is he? That little bird.
Oh yeah. Too unpredictable. The rift.
Mm-hmm. Collapsing rift. Hey, we're in here. That's a computer, huh? I don't think Alpha agrees on being sent out to sneak more people.
No.
Gone. Rift closed. Good luck.
Alpha will have a way out, I'm sure. Oh.
Run! Run to Alpha. This is a very fancy place.
Yeah.
I like it. I heard that screenshot button. Oh, the loneliest little
Spacewalk.
Very. And the ultimate spacewalk.
There.
There also is another one, see? Sir indicates.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Another
remember,
hint.
sir.
Go, Alpha, go! Keep wondering if that is how he got lost. Omega. And with Omega also
Oh.
Alpha. 'Cause I feel this is them losing connection with Sir
Hmm.
and kind of being tossed out into nothing. Just Alpha and Omega. And of course, from what we know from Endwalker, their job was to test whomever they met to see if they were strong enough to be a threat. Oh, Alpha.
You can do it, Alpha.
Memory bubbles-ish. I don't think Alpha agrees with you anymore, Omega.
Cool. Alpha looks angry.
Mm-hmm. Kudo's little bird is angry. Mm-hmm. Remember that little card?
Oh yeah.
Bingo! Just because Omega couldn't feel us doesn't mean we weren't there.
Intrusion detected.
Oh. The cutest little bean. Whoa. Not accepted, by the way.
My eyes are
Obsolete.
covered.
An angry Sid is an awesome Sid.
That's Terminator 2 vibes.
Mm-hmm. Meet Omega. Did you want anime style or did you want it anime style? I'm still annoyed I never got the Omega statue. I couldn't afford it and now it's no longer viable, I think. I also may have wanted the emote.
A floating one.
Mm-hmm. With the sword in hand. It's just like need. We're anomalous design. Oh no.
Well, hey.
Way.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get tossed out of this one. You just get going double tank for this. You'll see why. Yeah, you hardly ever see the music drop. Lucky. Don't even know if I actually have. I probably will eventually. Oh, the music. That sword is so good.
Yeah. Look at my sword though. It's on fire.
Fire! Come here. Hurry. She knocks back.
Ah. That would have been bad.
Yep. And there's a sneaky little interlude. I love that there's a sneaky interlude. Yeah, just ignore it. Just don't have to. I'll take it on my own. I'm a tank after all. Okay, watch it. One of them will be female, and you need to hug her. Hug her. I'll grab her though. You'll have a debuff. Ah, there, you're dead. Never mind.
Okay, so not hug her on a particular side.
Yeah, you have to hug her from the front.
Okay.
She's gonna knock you back one way. We can clear this, or do you want to clear it?
No, you clear it. I'll probably come back and do these synced.
You need to do them with 2 attacks.
Oh, I'll have to do it with Duty Finder, won't I?
You guys can't have me. She will always knock you back, basically.
I see.
And this is where you have to split them. You need to split female and... Wait. Fuck. Give. Grab the female song. Basically, you need to keep them apart.
Mm.
And this is like the exact same on Savage. Just more tricky. Especially the phase that comes after. He is a bard. He actually has the bard limit break. I find that very fascinating.
The Omega Bow does look quite good on the latest ult.
The ultimate, yeah, it does look awesome, but I've never seen that one. Me, that is. You might. I'm not.
Oh, I'm not ready for that.
Says the one who said he wasn't ready for Savage. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just pointing it out.
I don't think I was ready for Savage when I started it.
Ready enough. Oh, the OMG. Woohoo.
Whoop, whoop.
So now time to teach ourselves how to do him on Savsava.
Will we be able to do Savage? With 3?
It's easier with 3, but we preferably 3 tanks because you're gonna die.
I don't have a level 90 tank.
But we can do it without, but I would prefer having tried it a couple of times because I've only done it with Kay and he's the one who knows it, but he's not in any shape to be. I won't ask him right now. Don't know if Char remembers a lot. We found that anything over 4 starts to get really tricky with some of the stuff you need to do. If you're only 2 or 3, you can ignore a lot of it or just do it a very simple way. So kind of when we got to 5, it became kind of iffy. But we do intend to do it more because 3 wants some stuff from there. I still want some more chest pieces. And some weapons. Oh. Alpha and Omega. And I remember back then when, of course, Endwalker wasn't out, I always wondered, where do you want to return to? And now you know. I wanted to go home. To Sir, to the other Omicrons. Or well, what they became, I guess. So many hints. So many. Aw, sadness. sometimes you need to think a little bit ahead. Or somebody does it for you.
We're coming.
Russell Vega. We know him. Although, also, but how is a good question. I mean, after all, Russell Vega is one of Midgardsormr's children.
Oh, my rift looks different.
Empty. Midgardsormr has always been watching over us. Again, when you know the combat between dragons and the Omicrons, this becomes so much deeper.
Yeah.
Also, the reaction. That you kind of didn't understand then. Again.
So I shouldn't have learnt all this story through Endwalker. I should have already known it.
But in a way, it's really cool to see it this way too.
Yeah, it is.
It's like I've spoken over much. I told you a part of the story. I might not, should perhaps not have told you. And again, when you heard it back then, it was like, well, that's a cool story. So that's where did he come from? And then in Endwalker, I was like, oh my god, this is where he came from. But seeing it like the opposite way, like this way, is also pretty cool because it gives you a completely different insight to the hints they put in.
I need to quickly message someone.
Yep.
It's my phone.
Hopefully where you put it last. Ooh.
Okay.
There's a little bit of a quest for you now, so.
Isn't that the end?
No, you see, you need to have a little chat with Alpha. I mean, Alpha is still here, so.
It's true.
This also actually leads you to some Endwalker quests later, I believe. Yep, I think so. If my memory is. It is very cute. Exploring, workbench. My retainer keeps robbing people's houses. Hello.
Yeah. That reminds me, I bought another retainer today. I need to. I wanted a fisher.
Oh, it's good to have. Sadly though, they can't get the top fish. Nah.
Yeah.
They can only get the simple fish.
So I can't get my Jinga.
No. That would be cheating since you actually need.
Is that currently the top? I think it's the top food for Crafter Gatherer, isn't it? Or is it the tea? I can't remember.
Huh? Sorry. I got asked by some stuff. The Craftsman's tea is what we've used until now, but I think you need a new one.
It's nice because my Culinarian with the... I haven't... Did I finish melding? I can't remember now.
I've not finished melding the new gear yet. Okay.
I can make the Jinga
Oh,
food
I can make
without
the food.
food. So I'm hoping that with food I might stand a chance of
Maybe.
the new stuff.
Time will tell. There's a good risk you can. I just didn't do it this time. I've already burned my money on that once before. Didn't feel like doing it again.
Well, I'm
And I
farming
still
still.
have 76 of the calamari penny, which was what I needed to make to get enough craftsmanship. So I'm good. I also have the tea. Quite a lot of the tea from old
The
times.
Saitel.
Yeah, Saituvunu. Saituvunu? I need to make, and I have 42 of the Rinani. I'm gonna make a few more of that one, and then I'm gonna make the gathering ones as well. The question is, do you want to do a Kefka Savage?
A what savage?
Kefka.
What's Kefka?
God Kefka. We did him. On normal mode together, I think. Yes?
Oh, was that the
The crazy guy who laughs in your face,
Yeah.
looks like a clown. Yes, him.
Okay, I'll unlock that.
Me and Shark can solo duo him, so. We have. We can try, eventually we can also try the Omega the last fight we just did on Savage, but I think I'd at least like to watch the video or two to remind myself what the fuck I cocked up the last time I was there. Or see if Kay feels okay enough to try it one day.
Looking at the mechanics drops there, I think I'd like to do that one synced as well.
Oh, you mean the normal?
No, the Savage.
Oh,
Because I'm guessing that multiple
trust.
of those mechanics are thrown at you simultaneously.
Let's just say that you get to see all the mechanics as 90. It doesn't die fast enough for you not to. And if you do them wrong, they will still kill you.
Yes, that's a good point. It's Savage Stormblood, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Stormblood. It's 70. We did them with... I don't remember how long did it take for us to finish them. We had me, Sun, Dree, Kay, and Dick. That was basically, in a way, one too many. 4 was easier, 5 started to become tricky. But it was always Kay who knew exactly where we were supposed to go, so... But I can ask him for instance, Sunday. If he feels up to it.
Yes, that should work.
I can't guarantee that he does, though, because he's going through shit. Literal shit. Cancer treatment is shit.
I misclicked. Where am I going? I'm here.
But I can always ask if he wants. He said that just to ask him, so I can ask him if he wants to do something on Saturday afternoon. If he feels up for it.
Yes.
Berry Boy is here then. Yes. But yeah, it's being in the middle of cancer treatment is hard, so it's rough. But he does have a new PC, so it might tempt him.
The other thing I've been doing is going back and clearing the extremes that I've missed.
Oh, yeah, I saw you were doing Heidelin.
Yes.
I get the amount to hate you just a little bit.
Oh, did you want to come to that one?
Yes. It's the only one I know. I actually...
Xanthal said we skipped the pretty mechanic.
Aww. Cheaters.
Because we only had one set of waves. I think we were hitting Heidelin a bit fast, so...
Yeah, I think with our gear, hitting Heidelin a bit hard is a thing. If you look at these, you'll recognize them. And we'll hydrate and stretch. Yes. I actually did this when it was new and I got the Heidelin weapons.
Are those the crafted Heidelin weapons?
No, there are no crafted Heidelin weapons. These are the actual...
Alexa has decided that was a command.
Alexa, always funny.
Okay.
We
are
well already that there might be some of the Edens that we have to do as a normal group, synced. Especially the last one. I'm not sure we can dream it. We can try, but I'm not sure if it works. Because it basically splits us in 2 teams.
Oh my goodness.
And there's certain mechanics you need to do. Which means if you don't do them, you're kind of doomed. But yeah, these are the... I actually got the Dancer weapons, the Scholar weapon, the Reaper weapon, and the Sage weapon from Heidel. Both gold. I went with both gold, and at the time my current FC also did them, so I got to do it quite a lot. With people who told me, you can do this is easy.
It wasn't too bad, I thought, as a fight.
It isn't, and even for me it was something I could learn. Welcome back, Eska.
I felt bad when I joined that Highland because I hadn't watched a guide, so I was YOLOing it, and it was a farm group.
Oh,
So
oops.
I was a bit worried, but Zanza was with me. He said you won't need a guide, and he was right. There was he did need to tell me like the green out, red in.
If you get like the very basics of that fight, it isn't bad at all.
Yeah.
Especially when your gear is 3 times stronger than it was when we started.
Yeah, my samurai. Oh, I'm 630. Yeah, I'm samurai. So.
Yeah, I mean both my sage is 629, because I can't get any higher because the rings. My paladin is 620. Screaming,
How
are
come
we?
you can't go higher?
Oh my. Thank you for the biddies.
Oh, it's because you can only have the one lunar ring.
Yeah.
I see.
And this one doesn't have... I haven't upgraded his gear for the tank. It will do that for the last one, but not for this one.
Hello, darkness, my
old friend.
I've come to talk with you again.
It's the ever-running thing of all MMOs. You grind to get good gear, and then you have to grind again.
I would say we'd try and get you your P5S clear for the Abyssos ring, but A, it's a bit late, and 2,
Doesn't
that
matter.
fight is...
Honestly, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I am very... You grind good gear to
2...
grind with your friends. Yeah. But for me, it's like it isn't important for me to have 630. It never has been. I do what I do more than well enough. I have 629. Oh no.
Yeah. I've seen your crafting as well. You do crafting, Savage.
Yes, that's my deal. I do the crafting, Savage. I mean, that's the idea in my head, that I'm happy as long as I can do almost everything I would like to do. I'm happy. Sure, would I like to have the T weapons? Yes, I would. Would I have to beg you to play my character for me? Yes, I would. Or Sansal. Or you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can craft Savage gear. Just you wait. Next week, Savage people will come buy my gear that I craft for them. Ah! To do Savage with.
You'll make a killing.
No, I won't. The prices here drop like a rock.
There's a lot of people crafting. I noticed.
Makes me miss A Realm Reborn Heaven's Ward, where you could actually make a killing off your crafting. That's where most of my money comes from. It's basically before Stormblood, then crafting became very, very simple after that. Everything became a macro craftable.
Looking at like the patches previous and breakpoints, because I was looking at it after you said about the trusting the melds. I wondered if they're looking at the data and they're going to make it so you cannot use a macro to craft the hard crafts, and that you have to use the procs wisely. That would be quite
That would be quite a shock for everyone, me included.
Yeah.
Because I am a macro crafter.
Or
But
they'd make it so you need to prioritize either high quality on like some. Oh no, there's no way to do that. You could do it so that you could craft them as normal quality, but no one wants to do that.
I am the camp mom, yes. Well, I can't do everything for everyone because, well, I, for instance, can't run tea. As much as I want some weapons from there, it's just never, ever gonna happen. Like I said, that would require somebody else to play my character for me. For the very simple reason that my attention span and my reaction times are too slow. I would kill everyone. Over and over and over again, and that is fun for absolutely no one. But I do like crafting, so I don't mind making gear and what I sell though is the potions and the raid food, because that sells for quite a good time after Savage comes out. I can still make gear and you can still make money, but you can't like. In a year, I made probably 400 of the 600-700 I had as a max. And that wasn't even by making the hardest stuff because I didn't manage to figure out crafting well enough. I made high quality basic stuff like the nuggets, the ingots, the lumber. I sold that to the crafters or those who wanted gear. But I found that often crafters actually were the ones that bought it because that saved them time and they probably made even more money than me, but it made it so that I could make quite a decent amount of money of making simple things. That's basically gone. Yeah, grinding sessions are quite nice. I like just gathering and then crafting and selling or giving, depending. Oh. You have 669. Oh, that's almost 69. I like gathering, I like crafting. I also like to do... I mean, I like doing like these kind of things. Helping out with the old stuff that I know I can do. Doing old Savage modes that I know I can do.
Well, I'll stream the Savage
Oh
runs
yes, you
for
will. You bet your ass you will.
I'm really upset with work though because I'm away on a conference for the first week of Savage,
Gather.
and then I missed the third week as well. I'm going to be away without my computer.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I said to Sansa I can't join the static because of that, because it would be unfair.
Yeah. That would make it tricky. It really would. It's a bit of a shame though. But it's still possible to join a static late in.
Yes.
Or as proven, you can always do it in Party Finder.
I've actually enjoyed clearing in Party Finder. It certainly tests your ability to adjust.
It tests your ability to adjust. Also, it tests, I believe it tests your ability to just deal with different types of people.
Yeah.
Minecraft. I never played Minecraft.
There was on one of the weeks I cleared, we killed the first 2 bosses the first try, and it's like, wait, what's going on here? This is Party Finder. What's going on?
Yeah, that's when you find that other people who had a static that might want to go back in.
No, what it was is it was a static, and I was the 8th person because one of their static couldn't turn up, and I didn't know. They didn't tell me until the 3rd fight.
Like, oh yeah, by the way, you're a static.
And they said that they hadn't cleared this one yet, so.
And you were like, oh.
Yeah, so we did it, and we cleared it on the 3rd try, I think it was. So nice. It was nice to be there for their clear. I do feel bad for the person that wasn't there.
But on the other hand, all that does is help them. They have cleared it, so it means that the person who wasn't there gets an easier clear next time.
That's true, because if memory serves, I don't think I got any good rolls that week. So that FC got the loot,
Mm.
and that's where you can get your 630 weapon before you could get the Mandible weapons.
Oh, I know. But by the end of it, for a lot of jobs, at least before, I don't know if it's the last one. I didn't care about the last weapon set, but for a while, the end of the what are they called again? Legendary weapon chains.
Mm.
Let's call them that, because my brain refuses to think of anything else. Often the end weapon there is better than the raid weapon.
Really?
On several occasions it has had stats that are better. Not as much in Boyza and Eureka, because you got random stats and you could re-roll them randomly. God, I hate that.
Mm.
But before that, a lot of people's best in slot was actually the legendary weapon chain line. It was also 5 levels higher than the raid level. So it was 635 if that was the last one.
That's the Abyssos weapon drop, 635.
Yeah, so I guess it's the same.
And the Omega drop.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
So it becomes like, that's my way of getting a raid weapon, basically.
Yeah.
My only way of getting a raid weapon. I think it's 50. Let's see. I don't. Isn't it? Let's see if I remember this right. I haven't done it. There it is. Playable stuff. Oh dear lord. How would I know? Let's just guess. Nope, that was incorrect. That's how you can do it. You can choose anything from 50 and up. No idea. Which video game was recalled for containing a hidden base amount of pause, you bet. Oh. No worries, no worries. Never be sorry to interrupt. We're just babbling. See what he has with him.
He's got an Omega pet.
You're sure it's a pet? After all, the best way to learn is going to explore, right? Ooh,
Yep.
nice one, Venustois. That's a lot of paws. Whee. Lesson learned.
Of course, they can't see this, can they? Yeah.
They found their way out, or did they? No. That was skills. You know, stick to the skills.
I recognise that question. Yeah, Venus Toys has had that one.
Yeah, just skills. We'll keep it at skills, but I also recognize the question. Still skills. Random is random.
Right, I'm finally handing this question.
Takes a while. You can go butt kick Kefka. You can always give Eska some extra paws to play with if you want to Venice dice. He gave everyone 30,000 paws when I installed the thing and we figured something out. I felt it very fitting that I had that on my Omicron pet for doing this and the Omega. The Omega gear.
Blah blah blah.
Yada yada yada. Escape. You may now enter.
Brace yourself.
Let's see which savage is it. I make a fool of myself all the time. I mean, it's part of the deal. Part of the deal on this stream is everybody can make a fool of themselves if they so wish to. Oh, what was I thinking? Probably nothing, which is fairly normal. Ah. Thank you, Venice always. See. Yeah, it's Sigmascape version 4. Savage is Kefka. We need the Sun to be... Yeah,
There you are.
Sun needs to be a tank.
Just gonna be right back quick.
Yep.
Need more tea. I'm so happy I have this some of my first dragons. Ooh. Oops. Fell into the neighbor's yard. Okay, I am back, sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah.
How can you be sort of back?
Well, I'm back on chat, but I'm actually in the kitchen.
Ah. Yes. I still find it very fun though that you have tea as dinner and then you have tea to drink. And you expect me to know what the hell you're meaning sometimes. I was like, what? Is that the drink?
Yeah.
I mean, for us, yeah, but the English say that they're gonna have tea, and they mean dinner.
It's only dinner's like your largest meal of the day, so if you have that at lunchtime, you have tea in the evening.
Tea?
See?
Ridiculous.
It is very
Tea is a
confusing,
drink.
I will admit.
It is British.
Rich in it.
Yeah, British. See, we get influenced. But yeah, it's confusing for us that only see tea as a drink. Exactly, you drink tea, you don't eat it. Da-da-da-da-da. Right. Hmm. I'm gonna have a cat come in soon and ask for treats. It's almost 9. Maybe I'll just give my cat treats while Perry gets tea.
Oh, early treats for Bosco.
Yeah, 7 minutes early. Oh no. So we'll do a swift little break for boss cat treats. And one happy cat.
Yay!
Is that
And one
me
happy
now?
berry. I've got
No.
my tea.
Ooh. Hee. Let's go then. Let's go kick a god. He's funny. Wait, that was completely wrong.
Oh, we're doing it as a.
No. Just that you gave me lead and I thought that means that it drops off.
Yeah.
Forget that it does that.
I do this as bard for the.
Do it whatever you want.
Oh no, it's probably best to stay samurai and get the DPS in.
We can we do him, so fairly consistently.
Yeah.
Notice the fairly. you ate your smoke and smoked your coke? Not sure if smoking coke is good. I got boy.
Oh, I like this music.
I love it. Let's go.
Do we need to do mechanic?
Yes.
You might
Several.
need to remind me.
Several. He will... Well, first of all, he'll do a pull or a knockback. We screw this mechanic, I don't care. Let's see. Yeah, he does a knockback. You have to see if he shoots the green thing across the platform. If he does, you have to go to it because it will knock you back.
What's this?
It doesn't have a question mark, so you stand in the true thing. It's gonna transfer pretty quick with the extra DPS though. The Graven image income. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true, you never know. Doesn't sound right. This has a knockback, so you want to go to where he is, basically. Here. You just ignore mechanic, just be aware of the edge, and you come to the back. Here.
Oh, I can hit him again now.
Yeah, now we can hit. He's just like, you can't touch me. Because I'm a crazy god. He's Kefka after all. Now he's gonna lift his arm from memory soon. That's where you get the basically across the board knockback. Or maybe we skip it. Looks like we made it. I must insist that you die. No, we skipped it now. Now comes Godface. Enjoy.
Enjoy. You might survive. Who knows?
Okay, what he does here, he does a special cast that will strip
Okay.
you of your HP.
Oh, I like my HP.
Yeah, you'll have one. And for about 4 seconds, if I manage to heal you both up, you will have 4 seconds where you cannot get HP back.
And so what do I do in the meantime?
I will shield, but you can also use your, I don't know what it's called again, your little bubble.
Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
run
sorry,
away from the head that comes to you until you get some health back. That's basically the hardest mechanic he does. Hello, god version of Kefka.
Oh, why did he attack me?
You were closest. No, you're the cutest cat, that's why. And he knows us, there you have it. That's the first one of 2. This one you don't need it, this one I can heal. But he does that one, but he does it again afterwards, and then you get a debuff that tells you that you have 4 seconds of no healing. Out to the side. And then into the field. So what I make sure to do here is just keep you both and me on full, because if you don't, Forsaken, this is the one. He will throw soon. There's no point in standing in these. Just ignore them. I know there comes things on the floor, but just ignore them. Don't ignore the head though. You don't want to play with the head.
Why did I die?
You probably didn't have anything to keep yourself alive with. Oh shit, this is the one that we need to be apart. Don't worry, I'll get you. I just need to get us up properly first, because if she's gonna cast it again. I'll bring you up after. You have to have some kind of shield. I don't think my shield managed to protect you well enough for some odd reason.
Hmm.
As soon as you get health though, you
I
can go
think I
get rid of your head.
I think I popped my shield too early.
Yeah. Yes, and when you get like a feel for that one, then it gets quite a lot easier.
Is there any more mechanics like that, or can I
Yes.
just start?
It will happen again. Then you have these guys. These are triangles. Just watch where they fall. This will be one of the last one to go. So here is fine. And go towards where you saw it pop first. There will be bigger ones later. These are double. Step away from each other. Just go away. You don't want to stand on Char when that happens. It basically targets 2 people and shoots them in there. There's a tank. It's really a tank buster. Or a group buster, I'm not sure. This time though, I'll save my carrot troll. That should actually manage to keep you very well alive. Hyperdrive. Yeah, it goes pretty fast when you're 3 people. At 90. We go with Forsaken. This is a different version. You have to move. You will drop fire bombs. You just need to avoid each other. Get away from the middle. I don't know, there's not like a lot of shit happens. Imagine this as 8 people and current level.
Yeah,
It is pretty brutal.
Pretty confusing with multiple things falling down.
You can also, at that level, you can also like do the ring mechanics correctly, which is right. Yes, I cheat. I'm a healer. That's just a side swipe. The one ring. I love his music though. Such a drama queen. I'm gone.
There we go.
Hey, peace. So amount, pet, and weapons and chest. I will steal a chest extra. Well, try and steal a chest extra. Meow, dog. Meow, meow. Mao is mentioned.
Diamond chest, is that what you're after?
I like the look of the Reaper. The rest
One
you can
sec.
have. So yeah, that's Kefka Savage.
Yeah. That would probably be quite fun to do as a synced savage.
Yeah, as soon as you learn the mechanics, it's probably a lot of fun. Also, it's hell on your healers.
Oh right, so I won't heal it. That's your tip.
I didn't even get to the fun phase where we try and kill each other. You mind control one of you, and if you reach the other player, you just kill them. And then you're dead. Like, sneak, 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 stab! Done. It's very funny. But yeah, shall we try Eden?
I think I need to make some
You need to.
make some food.
Oh, yes, of course.
Make some tea, some other tea.
Yes, the edible tea.
Oh,
Exactly. He's gonna eat some tea.
yeah.
Brish. I know. But well. That's
Fair,
your mount.
I don't say that.
That's your mount, by the way. The one Sanos.
What did I just get?
The mount. The one Sanos. The little airplane. Bop.
Oh,
It's so funny. It fits Kefka though. It's perfectly
It does.
crazy.
and look at how you sit.
I know. Like, I'm driving a toy plane. Well, if you're gonna do that, we can. If you're back before I go to bed, we can start on it then. And make your
Okay.
dinner. I'll drag Sun with me on my alt for PvP because I know he needs it. I'll sneakily do this. And I'll log my alt for this 24 man. One of my alts. I am not doing all 3 of them today. That's one too many.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out then
Mhm.
and make some noms.
What are you making? We need to know this before you go.
I haven't decided
Oh.
yet because, as I say, it's not very well. So I'm
Soup? Maybe?
potentially. The thing I've got is I haven't had lunch or breakfast
That's
today
not healthy.
deliberately, so I need a big dinner.
That's not healthy,
Otherwise-
you know.
Oh well, my Fitbit tells me off when I'm not healthy, so.
Not eating is not healthy.
I don't know. I calorie count and nutrient. I check my nutrients as well. So
I know I calorie
track
count as well. Try to, anyway.
yeah, my phone at midnight will go crazy if I haven't consumed enough calories.
Well, maybe make 2 different things then. Something more substantial for you and something easy for
I
Intake?
think I'll have to be
Yeah.
honest.
If he's not feeling well. I think that might be just the simplest way of dealing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Talk later if you want to do a couple of eatings before sleep time. If you have time. If not,
Okay.
there's the rest of the week. There's always time.
Okay.
Mm.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Bye.
runs. Bye bye.
That's us again. That's harsh punishments there, Venestois. Yeah, I try and be good with calorie counting, but I'm not always very good with it. I admit to that. Well, I made a mod for a reason. Power hungry little sneak. Ish. Eating is important, yes. But I mean, as long as you get all the calories you need, it doesn't really matter when you eat them, I assume. It's a bit like breakfast. I hate breakfast. I cannot eat in the morning. Ugh. I mean, seriously, I just cannot eat in the morning. It's it makes I don't understand people who manage to eat anything before around midday. I mean, I don't eat until 12. That's when I normally have my lunch at work. Oh my god, Barry has a lot of paws. So yeah, I wouldn't. Whenever somebody says, but you need to eat breakfast, my answer is always breakfast is the first meal. Oh, those are Kitty's points. I see. Think of all the nothings, yes. So many nothings. Should I award people the ability for nothing? To get nothing? Is it something, and do we want it? Do we want nothing? Nothing at all. Smoking coffee, breakfast, then drink coffee until 12ish, 15 to 18 dinner. You need to break your fast? Yeah. That's true. But for me, it's like anything before 12 is just like, no. That was Barry. Barry was playing with me. Or me and Sanadis. Sanadis is also playing with us. How are you doing, CK? Dree wasn't feeling well today, so she had some new meds and they made her very, very sleepy. So she was sleeping. I think she just went back to sleeping. T-boy! Nice cat boy. I know, but that's how it is with new medicine sometimes. It gives you some side effects until you get used to them. How it is. Boop. See where we're going. Going here. T-boy. It's our T-boy. Well, it's not a bad thing. It's always cat boy, really. Too far. But yeah, it's just doing dailies quickly before we go for the PvP. I keep debating. Should I? Let's find it. Let's find it. Oh, this one doesn't have that many mounts. My main has a few. I could probably have more if I really went for it. So, if it's 5 AM or 5 PM, yeah, I agree. As long as you make sure that you eat what you need, it doesn't really matter when you put that food into your mouth. We have a decision to make. Well, I have, but I need help. This is a pretty nifty looking set. And we're already fairly well into 23. We're going. But it's also only a weekish left. So my question is, do I actually... This weekend, I could put in some time on him and do probably some crystal thing. You say yes? Okay. So the crystal PvP is... let's see if I even remember where to find it. We don't. PvP, there. Crystalline conflict. When I'm solo, I can do this. I want it for the looks, yeah. I have it for Mako. But I didn't expect to get this close with just like very slowly doing the crystal things. I've been very just doing the PvP to level him. I wouldn't normally bother with PvP on him, to be honest. It's enough to do it on one character. But it's very good XP. It's kind of funky. Meow. Look, it's a fat cat. Another cat mount. Now I go with the group pressure, so yes. Okay, fine. And I know what I shall put some extra effort into over the weekend if I need to. I'll know by Saturday if I need to. I'll also level up his character. Wait, where is this elephant? Oh, there it is. And we tell him the most important sentence. Your God. Oh, you tried out PvP now? Ah. Very good for leveling. I mean, he's almost done. Look. It is death. It's a lot of death. That's just the way it is. mean, you see me, I die all the time. Yeah, we only have 4 more classes jobs after this to level for him, and then he's done. That's gonna be kind of nice. If I'm honest. Did say I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm hopeless. So after Ninja, we have 3 more. Then all of his jobs are 90. That's my second character with all 90. And no, the third character only has 3. No, actually she has 5, but only 3 I care about. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5. But that's because I couldn't quite decide if I wanted Thage or White Mage, Paladin or Gunbreaker. But Reapers are only DPS, although she used to be a dancer. Indecisive? Me? No. Not at all. And she's my only female character. She's my little Ellison. And the owner of our old FC that I had before we came back to gold. Ding! 81. I know. Well, I have made a decision. For instance, the only jobs I give any gear at the moment is, for him, it's machinist, which is his main job. I decided that he'd have that one, but his gear is still fairly low for it. Sage as his healer and warrior as his tank. Those are his 3 played jobs. The rest are like, nah, don't care. Back to Ninja. There's a PvP, also known as Frontline. I know. Imagine being able to make decisions. This is a savage mount, though. But Kay knows how to solo that, so he soloed it while I was dead. Sweet guy. On more than one character, actually. He's done on 2 of them. The third one, I'm hell-bent on learning it myself. It just takes me a while because I am nowhere near as good at DPS as I need to be, so I still have some work to do. The Snake. Well, he's one of my favorites too. I don't have any very fun. I don't have any super fancy ones on this one. Yes, I've done Kefka on this one as well. I also like the pod just because it's so different. Though it's probably gonna kill your arm. I mean, that is some heavy arm strength. Basically, heavy arm strength needed. The carbuncle ones are from the Mogstone. They're account bound though, so all of my characters have them. They sparkle. Which one do you like the best though? Yellow? Red? Or blue? I'm partial to red, I admit it. Even though I don't really like pink. Blue. Blue is also very nice. But this one we can get you eventually. One way or the other we'll get it for you, the snake. It's just an old savage. Savage. we'll see more later. PvP. I'm to get murdered frequently. And for 24 man, I'm gonna go as my machinist because that's the one I still need gear on. We're cheekily choosing that one. Up, 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 up. Oh, it depends on what you do. For instance, when we did the stuff for Barry, he was watching cutscenes that you only really watch once. And after you watch them once, then you don't see them the next time you're there. So you'll notice, for instance, if you pop by on in a week, you'll see me sit and watch a lot of cutscenes because it's patch day, so we get MSQ and story. But if it's just me doing stuff, then it's not that much downtime. And also because I tend to try and eat before starting everything. So there's always this little break between when I've done the dailies and my food. And it's a little bit of that. And there's also a little bit of wait time to get into dungeons, depending on which dungeons you do. For instance, when we start doing the expert runs and stuff, as long as you go as a tank or a healer, you basically have instant entry. But yes, it does have a bit of downtime, but for me it's kind of nice. So I get to relax my hands a little. Ah, there's the Omega mount. Woo. Boing. Boing. Yeah, I've worked on that. I work on using that time to just babble and jump around and show off mounts and pets. Kind of fill it, oops, that was the wrong button, wasn't it? Try and fill it with very random chitter chatter. Wow, that's really shitty spawns. That is completely crap. Wait, oh shit. Yeah, well that's dumb of me, isn't it? I was not supposed to play ninja. I haven't even set it up. See, this is why you need to have half a brain with you when you do things. I've never played ninja. I'm just gonna pull back and set up my stuff. Okay, we'll try ninja then. I've never PvP'd as a ninja. I hope people don't murder me too fast. See, let's open this one. What do I actually have? Alien Edge, Shuriken, Mug. We need a mug. Bring Mudron. Don't know what this does. Engine. That's I know what it does. That's our smack thing. That one we have. These are probably other things. Yes. Assassinate. Don't want. Yeah. Potion. Purify. This is just things I stupidly forget to fucking fix. This is why now I am prepared to fail as a ninja. Completely and utterly. Let's do it! Do I know how to play this job at all? No. And are we gonna go to this boom? Yes, we are. Do we care? No, I don't. Do I have the slightest idea what I'm doing? No, I do not. Okay, that didn't do much if you ask me. Fine. I'm just in your face now. That's all I am. And here I'm probably gonna die. So this happens when I play a job I don't know. Shall I continue playing ninja? I just go run at people. Okay, let's continue playing ninja. I have absolutely no idea. I actually think warrior is more fun. I can show you after. I think it does that the first time you go in there, but later it doesn't do it automatically anymore. Why is that so far away? Zoom. That was the absolutely wrong button. One Dragoon Bomb. Okay, this is mean. This is kind of a mean class to play. This is the one you do this with. We'll grab that. For me, it feels better, but in a way, it's also kind of fun to just like be in everyone's face and not really care. Oh no, I almost thought that was a cat, but it isn't. That's the battle cat. Come on, somebody have the tiger so I can show it off. Somebody? Anybody? Come on, somebody have the Orthos tiger, but no. Oh, they ran away. Yeah, you do that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just... The moment I admit it, I am pressing random buttons. That's it. Is it shining? Yes. If so. Brother summon from FFA? Oh. I know, but that's part of the thing here too. Okay. I'm sorry, but this isn't that one. Let's do the other one that's in your face. I prefer the warrior version. I die just as fast, but I know at least have a half an idea of knowing what I'm doing. We have a rain there. Let's go. Only after you die. You can swap at the starting place. Yeah, you just fuck off there, Mr. Paladin. You hear me? Yeah, run. Oh, hello. You on the other hand can stay right here. Yes, bye bye. I get passive aggressive when I PvP. Especially if I do it as a warrior. That's also the die, learn, repeat. Yeah. Or just die. Also works. Charge! Fuck off. Get off. And then. Yeah, but in PvP it's more like die, respawn, die. So when you're here you can change your job. And you still get all of the experience on whatever job you entered in. So say you want to level a healer, you can still go in as the healer, but not PvP as it. DRD? Yes, DRD. Yes, you come here. Come here, dragon. Dragoon. Sorry, not dragon. Dragoon, come on. Come on. Let me hit you over the head. Huh? 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 You want to be hit over the head? Yes, you do. Don't care. I can go for you instead. Nobody likes a warrior coming after them. Trust me. Okay, you jump down. Fine with me. Go away. Mine. Yeah, jump off. You're free to come back here, or you can jump off. I don't care. It's always been my thing with PvP. Is I don't care if I win or lose. Really, I just smack things. I do the best I can with what little skill I have. Come on. Yes. Boom, baby. Oh no, you don't. You stay. Pick the fight. You're gonna stay in the damn fight. Yes. Until you're dead. Isa, dragging in yet another player to Final Fantasy. It's becoming a hobby, isn't it? Whoa! Oh! Boom. Floppy. No, come back. Mine. I don't care what you think. Still mine. Come back here. When am I tempting you to come play? Oh yeah. Oh, no. By all means. I'm a pig. Did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy X has a free trial, including the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60, with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today! Ah, they've gotten so much attention for that commercial. So much. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's on PS4. So no excuses there. It's crossplay on PlayStation. Fuck off. Off. Lost. You might die, but that's fine. Yep, dead. I believe so. I think Yellow is actually doing a good job in trying to get us. Although they shouldn't really, they should focus Red, but who cares, right? No, off! Hear me? Off. All of you. Get lost. No, you don't. And you neither. You can come here. You can here, pumpkin. You may all just come here. You may not go. Thank you. You've run in a tunnel? You can hear nothing? Okay, well. I'm just being mean to people in PvP. No big. Just telling people to get their ass back so I can kill them. No biggie, right? So, I guess we go for that one. This one should be... Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. No, 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 no. No. Nope. I hate paladins. They're so cheeky. Yeah, it brings out the more aggressive person. Nah, nobody has to play Final Fantasy XIV. I just noticed that I have a tendency to drag people into it. I've been stomped so many times in PvP that when I play warrior for once, it's always a bit of extra fun. to be more aggressive. Because with warrior, you're actually meant to be aggressive. Oh, hi. How about a no, huh? Yeah, how about you run? Or you play? Play. Come on. Oh, look, it's an astrologian. Hello. You're mine. You think I'm gonna go for the Dark Knight while you're here? Then you're sorely mistaken. There you go. Bye-bye. Dark Knights are actually very strong. They're very hard to kill. But so is the warrior. The warriors are very annoying. You might notice. They're stubborn. There we go. Yes, oh darn, oh darn. Oh darn it all. Ah, Maelstrom won. Oh well. Still, it's a full level up. Rar smash. Nope, wrong quit. Going to check by my house just because I don't remember when I last popped into it. And swap class and get ready for another run of your first sign. Oh yeah, this is his house, by the way. Outside I'm pretty happy with. Inside isn't done yet. Ah. It's better to just play something you know you can like and handle. It's still a work in progress inside though. Just like stepping inside on occasion. Just so that I don't trigger any timers. Then we do the Eeyore sign. Yeah, it's still a bit of a work in progress. It's starting to look okay. We're getting there. Still wish that you could do this and have them stay up like this forever, but no. They will not. It's starting to look decent. Like a little reading nook. A starry sky. An attempt of a starry-ish sky. I like that picture. This is what I'm not so sure about yet. I'm gonna keep it like this or if I'm gonna try something else. Oh, still thinking. Yeah, if you can get one. It's hard to get a house. There aren't enough houses for the amount of people. So. Yeah, this is still a work in progress as well. I need to go farm more of these walls at some point where I can stand to see the dungeon again. But yes, you can. If you can get to the house, which is really hard. It's a housing lottery that you have to enter and you have to hope that you win. Because there's so many people who want a house and not enough housing wards yet. So you can decorate them as you want. This is my house for this character. I got this house for him for the restriction of one house per account. One personal house. Well, you wouldn't be alone, to be honest, but you need to get to a certain level to be allowed to buy one. I can show you while we're in the queue. The house we were standing outside earlier is our FC house, our free company house. So this is a large house. Let's see. You need second lieutenant in your thing, and a small house costs anything from 2.5 to 3 and almost 4 million. A medium house costs up to 20 million, and a large house can cost up to 50. The biggest problem isn't actually the gold, and the biggest problem is getting one. But also in the lottery, if you get something, then if you don't get it, you get your money back. And they will release new wards eventually, probably with like 7, maybe? Or after 7. Now we get to see the machinist badly played, sorry. Still learning. Still learning to play machinist. It's a nice job. But he's a bit undergeared compared to anything else I have, we're honest. And that is because I decided to go from having him as a main tank to having him as a main DPS, and I swapped around my other alts into being main tank. Just because I could, I guess. But yeah, it's a... Although I'm probably not playing it 100% correctly, it seems simple-ish enough. I'm gonna go look for a guide for it though, just to know what am I supposed to press as a proper opener. Not because I think I will actually remember it very fast, but it's like knowing is sometimes just nice. And I know that I slowly tend to put that slight knowledge into something more. And this actually will mean that this guy is capped for 6.4. After this, I've set it up so he should be done. So I can work on Elu and Mako some more. If I remember it correctly. Gets 100 of those from doing this, so then yeah, he's good. He's all good. Ooh. That's bad. Yep. That's death. Rip. It happens. It happens when you do mechanics wrong. Just when you fuck up mechanics. It's also because I know I am. I'm watching where I'm pressing more than I'm actually watching some of the mechanics because I don't know where everything is yet. Which when I learn the class better, I will stop basically watching where I put my keys. Ooh. Save. I will try stop fucking up the mechanics. I'm playing a new job again. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Dead though. We're all good. What do I need actually? Oh yeah, I need. Where did the loot go? Flame chat. Yep. Ending and aiming. And I already have the aiming. I would have liked the aiming boots though. That would have been nice. So you can see his gear is basically a mishmash of crap. It's just high enough for him to come in here. Mostly because he has the 630 weapon. But hey, if it works, it works. That's me in a nutshell. If it works, it works. Well, in the game though, you have played a while before you get to this. So you would have learned, but yeah, it can still be confusing. But it's also a good part of streaming, at least in my little head. It's like, it's fun to try and focus on both what I'm doing and like keep an eye on chat and still manage to be social in chat, basically. Not that it always works, either I forget that I'm supposed to be social in chat, and I apologize for that, because it will happen eventually, especially next week when there's completely new things. But I do like the challenge in it, to try and... We're yeah, multitasking. Hello, Mr. Behemoth. We have a queen mecha. It's an attempt, at least. It helps that I'm not a big streamer, I guess. It's not like there's 50,000 people trying to talk in my chat at the same time. I think that would be make it very, very hard. I've seen some of like the bigger streamers' chats, and I'm like, how on earth do you even... How do you manage? And I realize, of course, they don't. They just talk to the stream. They don't exactly talk to anyone in particular. When I realized, I was like, well, that explains it. Because you can't keep control over a chat that flows like... I don't know. A waterfall? that is the good part about being smaller. You get to have more social interaction with those who are there. Ah, it counted. I was hoping it didn't count that I jumped. But it did. I like this fight though. In general, I like these two raids a lot. Been one of those raids that I could actually find myself doing. That is impressive. Very impressive. That takes a lot of focus and concentration though. I can barely manage to or begin to understand it because it's hard. I mean, even at the size that judges, it's starting to become. You had to stand on me, huh? Huh? Hmm? Well, I guess you did. Even with judges channel. Oh Jesus. Well, that is impressive. Especially if it's raiding in that game. I've seen people raiding it, and it requires quite a big amount of attention as well. Yeah, even like in Judge's channel, it's a lot of talk compared to, well, here normally. Although with you here, it's ramped up lovingly, which I absolutely adore. It makes it much easier to sit and talk to myself and then randomly talk to the person who actually talks back. But like in Judge's chat, you can see that if it's becoming, or if you have a lot happening in whatever you're doing, and then a lot of people chatting, it becomes difficult. So knowing somebody with like that many followers manage, Jesus. Ah, yes, of course. If you have a group, then it gets a little bit easier because they know you stream, so they help you a little. Had I been like a savage streamer as well for this game, then I would have tried my best for fun. You like it when I talk to myself? Yes, that's good. It's something I'm still practicing. To be good at just basically chatting with the game. What? There was a but. What? Oh, the but. Oh yeah, this is the move. This is the move. Don't wanna freeze. That's fine. It is 100% fine, to be honest. I understand. I mean, often when I watch other people stream, I am in the middle of playing something, doing something. It is hard to be constantly active, so I also don't expect anyone to have time to be constantly active in my own stream. Because I kind of feel like, well, you know better. You know you can't do it yourself. Multitasking hard? Yes. Thursday is gonna be hard. Then play Elden Ring again. Mama. But Mom, I don't want to. Oh, he gone. Fine. I'm gonna have to watch the rest of that video I sent you though, Venustois. The one with all the spells ranked from worst to best. I don't think I've laughed so much at the end of a workday in ages. Oops. Find the right button. Nope, I didn't find the right button in time. I know, oh. It was just like the best thing. You don't have to rest me, sweetie. Well, you are, so I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna say thank you. I mean, it was so brutally honest on each and every spell that I've seen so far. I didn't get to see all because I found it a bit late. Text turns to COE. Oh. COE. I don't need healing and I don't need striking. Come on. We need aiming. Multi-input. Woo! No, I don't like you throwing things under my feet. Okay? No things under feet. Thank you. I said no things under feet, not like a million new things under feet. Stop it. You don't want things under feet. I mentioned this before. I don't like it. Hey there, yeah. Yeah, it's, well. I will warn anyone, though. When I play Elden Ring, I become grumpy. I apologize in advance. Oh, I know that one. That's me when like 3 of my friends stream at the same time and I go, oh, come on, can you not please choose a day that's not the same, guys? It's hard. Dun, dun. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I always, like, I should put up a warning when I play Elden Ring. He's a bit grumpy. Yeah, I found a video of somebody who ranked all of the spells in Elden Ring from best to worst. I saw about half of them. And I sat and laughed for like the last hour or half an hour of my stream. I mean my job, and I was just giggling while waiting for my job day to be over. Hide. We know how to do this. Grumpy Norwegian dangerous. Yeah. C, that's over here. This is C. It is a bit like I love so much about the game and I absolutely hate continuously dying to it, so it becomes like a grumpy moment, and whenever I do something nicely it's like yay, and then I die and it's look on again. But that's just what Elden Ring is, so I am fully aware of it. And if it hadn't been for the fact that Venusdois is crazy, we would never be playing it on this channel. But I'm also stubborn. If I start something, I fully intend to get fucking through it. It might take me a while. We'll get there. It's also when you are most likely to hear random Norwegian outbursts of frustration. See here. It's such a good game, though. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of the spell list tomorrow and giggle my way through his comments on them all. Just the fact that he speaks so very, very honestly, I feel on every single spell so far, is just funny. Like, yes, it looks nice, but why would you use it? It does nothing. Apart from looking at this. Which is true. No, and I mean, he says that you might not agree with me, and I don't care. That's what I found funny. It was like, yes, I know people won't agree with me. This is 100% subject. Like, this is what I think, what I feel. And you're free to agree with me, and I will not believe a shit all you say. And I just giggled. have to agree though that some of the spell he does mention, I have tried in that game, and yeah, they are really, really crap. Maybe I don't agree on all of them, but some of them really, really, really are just crap. And you go and you get them and they're new, it's like, oh my god, this is so cool, and then you get a spell that's better 2 seconds later. Well, it isn't really that cool at all. But that's like a lot of games where you get like the fancy schmancy thing and you go woo, and then the game just tells you a little later, you know what, that thing you got there wasn't really that good. Do you agree on his the best spells though? Or is there some of those you are a bit Hollow Knight. You didn't get about it? Oh, I guess we'll have to see tomorrow then. What he says. In between the National Day. I think I got to, was it 40 something of 70? So about where you are, I guess. Then it was time to put on the stream, and then I couldn't watch anymore. Yeah, we're going back in there on Thursday, and I know exactly where we're starting. Hell. I mean, it was basically hell. It was a lot of fire. Then there's a big dragon that bites you in the head and you're dead. This one, your name is Isa. There's a lot of fiery lava shit down there. Hey, I got there. I'm pretty proud of that. Although I absolutely hated the place before it, I got there. I found a way to get there fairly quickly as well eventually. Which made it not feel as shitty. I still haven't quit, so good on me. I'm also gonna have to try and fix that, I guess. I had a suggestion with the PS controller that might help it so that it doesn't make it even harder on me. It's using a medium between. Can I name it after you, CK? Really? You want to be named after a dragon that kills me? It's a lava worm, but we can always call it CK from here on. But don't you dare kill me again. Yeah? No. No murder. Hey, Frankie. Or, well, Shisha. We'll not call you Frankie. We'll call you Shisha. Oh, yeah, CK the Slayer. That'll be good. How about you, Shisha? How has you been? No slaying of the Isa. No. Distracted by other games in life? Yeah, that happens. Other games are always distractions. Although this is still kind of my main distraction. Back to the Soul Blade music. Yes. Ooh. We finished Dredge though, so right now it's back to Final Fantasy and you know, my favorite game of all games. The one I'm really, really good at. Uh, That's also something I'm looking forward to. I wonder if they can beat the old 8-man. Oh, I'm still enjoying Honkai. I reached the end of the story. So the only thing I do right now is the dailies and leveling up my Trailblazer level so that I can make my characters stronger. So for now, I actually reached the end of the story that they have made available so far. But I do still play it daily. And I like that it isn't like, it doesn't require me to play as much as this game in many ways. Yeah, the new Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Tomorrow we get a new 5-star to try and get though. Ugh. I've been trying to save up for that. We'll see how well I do. I might need a little of a luck. We all know that I don't really have much of. It's still free to play. I played Genshin Impact for a very short time, but then it started to kind of need you to do a lot of dailies, and you had to do like a ton of things to make anything worth it. And it just fell out of it, but for Star Rail it feels like I can be more slacky. It's not slacky, but I can more play it on my own time and just do the silly things. Which I do enjoy. Just log in, use up my Trailblazer power doing different things, and then shut down the game again and wait for when the Trailblazer level is up. So it's become like mostly something I play on my mobile in my lunch. And it works really brilliant. It means I take my face off my work computer for a little. If I go for a walk and then I play Honkai. I play the Star Rail. And of course, it's gonna be... we will have some Diablo incoming soon. Sometime after patch 6.4. Oh, there. We're on the wrong side of the claw. Right side of the claw. Yeah, I'm also mid-prep for patch 6.4, so... this game is keeping me pretty busy. But I don't mind. You're still... Which server were you on again? We are in the same data center, I think. But I don't remember. In a week. 23rd. So not too far from now. Woo! You still playing with your friends on that server? I might be remembering it wrong, but you didn't play with someone there, right? I hope they're still playing. It's always sad if you sit alone on your server. Or the what stuff? Panda stuff? I'm confused. Aw. Ain't that typical? I said aiming gear game. Aiming. You refuse to be helpful. Guess we're getting scouting gear then. Or boss oh, you mean Labyrinthos? You mean this one, right? The 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th circle. Yeah. No, the next one is coming. The last one, the third one, is coming on in a week. Then comes the last part. Pandemonium. That comes soon, TM. Speaking of. Put that in save. Why did we do that again? Yep. Just like I did Viera. I would like to exchange at least a ring and these. You can get some really nice music. I do really like Abyssus for that. And I can easily go healer. I don't remember what the female Ronso looked like. Honestly. Less bulky than the Ronso male and more straight in the back, I think. Hmm. Oh, they didn't say no. Don't say no! I'm gonna bring them in. I just want to hear this song again. I kinda missed it. That's him capped though. This I'm just doing to stretch our stream a little. Because I can. Boing. Well, we'll see. I'm guessing we see them at the first FanFest. That's when they showed off the Vieira. They showed off like the first hint of the trailer that would be a full trailer eventually. And then they showed us the Vieira males. Which is why I suddenly have a Vieira Veil alt and main. Weird, isn't it? Strange how these things happen. Super strange. A bit of thought. Would have guessed, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Come on, last DPS, just press the ready button. Don't be AFK. No, they were AFK. Apparently they were AFK. We do need somebody to share gear with Ninja. I agree. It's still the only job that doesn't share gear, isn't it? Isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Which is a little bit weird. And Dragoon shares with Reaper. But I think what they're, if they follow like the norm the last time they did the first intro, the first version of the trailer, and then of course they will talk about the upgrades to the graphics, and they will show a female Rothgar. And of course other stuff, but the first job doesn't come until the EU one. EU! This is our FC house. For those who want to do a peek. I was gonna find a mender. Where is it behind the mender? That's the junk monger, that's the manservant, that's the mender. Namasu. It's some snake lady. Oh. It's designed for... The idea behind the FC is that it is a place where you get your Aether tech equipment. So like armor, weapons, augmentation, stuff like that. So you have the different gear types you can have. Potions and stuff that this guy makes. He's the potion master. So that's why his house is also decked out in like a sales area, because the idea is you can check here and you can order whatever you need, and you can go to his place and he will have the order and he will have made it for you and you can just come get it. And of course the workshop itself. Still want an armor like that. Just work it over. I still want these to be constant. I wish for them to be constant. Exactly, mecha class. And of course we have a hidden armor area. Yeah. A lounge for the people who work here to have a rest between class and work and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a nice little home. Whee. It's a comfy home. And fairly open because it's a big home, so there's like little famous limit of I need to be allowed to stuff more shit in my house. That's all. Mecha class. I doubt it. It would be fun. I doubt it. I mean, there's a lot of things that would be fun. I wonder what jobs they can put in though. There are. I mean, we have so many jobs. When you think about it, we have 19 jobs, 20 with Blue Mage. And I'm gonna guess that we get double DPS. If we get double DPS. On healer. You can do it. Yes. This music though. Now this is music. It's nice. This needs to do this for. This alone is worth doing this dungeon for. Beastmaster? Maybe, but that would make them make another 14 specific job. I don't think we've had Beastmasters before, right? Maybe it was an FF1. Yeah, that might be true. Might be true. But if you do a double GPS, it will be one ranged and one melee. I still remember the first time we stepped into this dungeon, it came with this music and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. FF11. Oh, well, I don't know anything about FF11 apart from trying it for half an hour and not enjoying it. That's my grand knowledge. But I'm not sure if they want to borrow too much from 11. I guess we just have to keep a very, very close eye on a certain Yoshi Piece t-shirt, right? Oop. He has a... I still guess that whatever t-shirt he's wearing is gonna be a hint. I mean, the fact that the man walked out on the live letter playing Zelda, I adore the man. honestly. It was the pre... It was a pre-show, and he comes walking out with a brand new Zelda Switch. Playing Zelda while they were prepping for the stream. And I was like, yeah, well, that's a gamer for you. And basically just proclaiming that, you know, it's important to play other games too. I mean, how many people have such confidence in their own game that they tell you, literally, to play some other games as well? I just love it. This is like the idea of the audacity of going out and say, you know what, if you need a break from my game, take a break from my game. Compared to like most other games, and I was like, play our game, play our game, play our game. Don't you dare leave our game. Play it, play it, play it. Shit. I actually had people question me that. Did he really play Zelda? Yes. On the pre-show for his own live letter. Yes. It just came out. He wanted to play it, wouldn't you? Yeah, this is gonna be safe. Well, kinda safe. I say that's cheating. I was not in range. We're gonna die, because it's gonna hit us. I do love that we do like weirdly ass dance animations though. Can't blame him? Exactly, you can't blame him. He's just a gamer like the rest of us. He plays his own game, he raids Savage. He's making Final Fantasy 16. The man just enjoys playing games, it's very simple. Ah, this dungeon has such nice music, to be honest. The headgear we don't need. That we need. That we need. That we need. We need one of these. Don't need that. Yes, please. And yes, please. Oh, we didn't get a single ring. Oh, well, pass. Sorry. Ah, no rings. Did I have some of those before? Oh yeah, I did. Well, guess I can go get hands and feet, and I have one ring. Nice. Let's see what we can get. Radsatan. Radsatan. Gear us up a little. An ultimate dungeon. I guess melded eventually. Wrong pocket. There we go. Aiming. And then aiming. But I mean, I like the fact that you can go out there and just say that, you know what? If you're tired of what you're doing in one game, play another one for a while. Those boots. That's quite the boots there. I don't remember where I put things. Oh, there it is. And of course you need to do the most important thing. Oh, didn't change actually. Weird. Maybe it's because it now looks the exact same as it did before. It's a little bit of a quick upgrade of this gear because it's not exactly the best. Yes, the gear you can buy at 90 when you first get there. And do one more. And then probably just sit and chat until I'll send you over to Judge when he starts streaming. Since that's where I'll be going afterwards while I get some sleep. And then get ready for watching all the fun on TV tomorrow. And a trip to Sweden to shop. Just because there's probably gonna be a lot less people there than there would otherwise be there, so why not? And at that time of the day, I'm not really doing anything anyway. By the way, Venezuela, did you make up your mind? I know. But I mean, if we go there at like 4... Oh, we may have done the thing. Where are you? Lucia. Oh. We're gonna go Venezuela's hunting now. I want to see what the choice was. Let's go. Problem is, Colusia is big, so. Can we find a Venestoys? This is the question. Hide and seek? It's very hard to play hide and seek. But okay, hide and seek it is. Hide and seek, Final Fantasy style. So you chose this side first, huh? I did that too, I think. I see you. Ah, bunny. Hello, bunny. Taller bunny. I approve. Oh, look at that weapon. I like it. Yeah. Stabby stab. Very interesting. Don't remember which one I have. Oh yeah, that one. I don't remember where I found it. It's the Black Willow Spear. I kind of like it. Yes, as a... You're a stereotypical lover of the bun. Especially the male of the era. I approve. Not that I need to approve, but I would have approved of the cat as well. Now I'm gonna be all up in your face. Try and see the eye color. Thing. Blue? Yeah, blue. And freckles. We like freckles. Different face than I have. Yep. Not like we're putting a side-by-side thing here or something, but we are. Yep. Same ear shape, although I'm still smaller. Is it the maximum height or medium? Because Dash is like the smallest you can have your bun. Max? Yeah, so it's the same size as Mako then. Mako is also max. I approve. I like it. The only downside to the bun is there's a stark lack of hair choices, as you may have noticed. You don't have as many as everyone else does, but you know, it's a bunny thing. Apparently. I am a tiny bun. Oh, well, this bun is a tiny bun. It is nice. I put this on him in the character creation once, and that was it. That was his hair. With a little feather on the side. But yes, that is very nice. Look, quests I never did. How strange. Snake mount. Snake. Wait, you are... Which one was this again? Could probably soon start working on getting you your own snake, actually. My memory isn't all wrong. Not making any guarantees, it might be just all wrong. I believe the snake is this one. Savage mode of this one. So if we start opening up the Alphascape and Deltascape for you, Deltascape 4 is where we get our snake. I'm working on learning how to do it on my own, but I'm pretty sure it's if you get 2 or 3, it's pretty fast. You'll have to do some mechanics, but it's doable. And this one drops from there. So. Whee! But imagine that you're actually in Shadowbringers. And you've not quite hit 80. Well then. I'm super confused. What's the confusion of how you got pulled here? Don't worry, I won't spoil anything. I'm just wondering what you're super confused about. Well, it will be clearer eventually. Again, it will be clear eventually. It kind of like that. Those are the questions that are very hard to answer without telling you things you will figure out on your own as you go along. We're just gonna do one more of those that we did before. We did the 5th though. I like the 5th one. As a last thing of the day, I got my lost in Minecraft YouTube. Yes, we will get through this one. Abort. Yeah, we just went on a hide and seek and found ourselves the new and bunnified Venustoys. Why on earth does it do that? Go away. Here. We had a little hide and seek to find him. But we found him. There's always room for more Viera in the world. I can't type. We'll leave him to his MSQ. Wolfie. I do like the wolves. They're pretty. I figured if I could manage to sneak in a 5th circle. If you've done all of the quests for it, yes, you could start opening them up and we'll go poke some wolves, eh? More distractions? I know. But they're worthy distractions. They're mount-worthy distractions. Always worth it. Just, I mean, it lets you run around in style afterwards. Clearly worth it. Always 4. Oh, come on, Pop. Also mean you can unlock Omega in general, so that's another distraction, but it can wait. Oop. Yes. That's how it is while you're doing the MSQ and wanting to do a gazillion times things more. I am so looking forward to the next 8-man just to hear the music. I heard some on the live letter and it was very nice. It's just that it's not quite the music you expect when you go into raid this one, but it's really cool. It's like scream all you're like, your gods can't hear you. The text to this song is quite brutal. Basically it tells you that scream all you're like, because your gods can't hear you. AoV. And this is a proto carbuncle. Our carbuncles today are a mighty bit cuter. When you look at the amount I'm flying around on. They don't look so spooky. I mean, there's a reason, for instance, Barry still has more to do. He's not done all the Alliance raids yet. Not all of Eden yet. It's a lot of stuff to catch up to. This one? Mm-hmm. Carbuncles are so sweet. Oh yes, very. Super sweet. Cutest thing on earth. And again, if I could summon this as a carbuncle, I wouldn't say no. I mean, like a smaller, diminutive version, but still. I would happily accept. It's pretty cute, it's just a little bit hangry. Yeah, I think that's the issue here. It's hangry. Hasn't been fed in a while. We all know how that goes. All it needs is a Snickers. I'm gonna have to imagine that all of the pellets or bullets I'm shooting at it is actually Snickers filled, right? So all we're doing here, we're feeding him. Until he's so full that he becomes small and cute again. So we're just making sure he gets fed, that's all. Everybody needs a good meal. Oh shit. Where do you go? Where do you start? I've died to that one a bit too many times in my career. Don't really know if that's even worth using, but it's there, so I used it. It's more of an AoE thing, honestly. Oh wait, this is behind. No? Damn it! I thought right first! Isn't it typical? Ooh, music. I never got the music. Don't need, don't need, don't need, don't need, like. Nope, don't need. And give it, please. It's a very fungal area, this. Shrooms. Yes. Shrooms. That is just like a toxic barrel. Actually, I think it's a drain. Toxic drain. And those are the biggest... What are they again? Venus flytraps I've ever seen. Yay, ring. Nice. Armor too. Nice. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I don't see any. I can go back and just get the grabber ring. And regardless of a... Ratsatan. There. And then we're gonna end this little stream. Just gonna very quickly do this. Let's see, we only need one more actually, so It's the wrong part. We're not Rubicante level. It means that we can not get Savage Scare still, Dum Bum. We can get a bracelet. There we go. And there's Judge, just in time. Perfect timing. My nightly company. So, yeah. That would be it for us. For this stream, we will be the professional. We will be a good streamer and we'll put it on ending. And I'm gonna say thank you for keeping me company today. It's been a lot of fun. Yes, I know I should charge the car. And yeah, I'll put you over to Judge. He's playing The Legend of Zelda. So for those of you who love Zelda, have fun with that. I will watch until I fall asleep. Like I always tend to do. And Venusdice, since, well, you're the only Norwegian here. Gratulerer med dagen i morgen. We're just gonna have to say that. And we will do this. Let's see if we can write it right. That's writing is hard, you know. And I'll hopefully see you guys on Thursday. Tuesday? Yeah, today is Tuesday. That's Thursday. Because trust me, we are most definitely going to need to have some help with the Elden Ring, as per usual. That's Elden Ring. Emotional support for Elden Ring is important. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Enjoy your evening. And see you later. And off you go. Say hi. Yes, Grumpy Norwegian incoming. Good night. Goodbye.